Hey, it's day 6. What's up, gamers? It's time once again for some more COA. Today is day 6 Japan. And the pros come out today, baby. It is nothing but pros today. It's basically like we're watching IJL, essentially. You can think about it like that. So no non-professional teams at all today. Kind of a little sad, but you know, also a little exciting. Because the best of the best are coming out today. Should be pretty fun. Should be pretty fun indeed. But I hope everybody's doing well on this, what is today? Saturday? Oh, man. It is Saturday, right? It is Saturday! Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Yeah, they're already about to get started here, as we know. Let me turn this down a little bit. Oh my goodness, I can't hear myself. Here we go. So I actually have a favor to ask of all of you. SCA is also happening at the exact same time. So if possible, can you guys maybe wish Skyfall some luck? Because he's up first against Team FT, which is going to be very tough. So if you guys want to, you know, just say, yo, best of luck to Skyfall, best of luck to Team GH. They're actually playing, I think, like, oh my goodness, let me see here. They should be playing at the same time as we're going to watch the first set here. Yeah, right now. Skyfall's team is... Whoa, oh my gosh, Skyfall's team is brand power. What? It's freaking Turbo Tags! I'm so sick and tired of Turbo Tags ads. Oh my gosh. Anyway, yeah. We could say, like, good luck Skyfall or go Team GH. Even if you like Team FT, that's fine. I like Future too. But, I don't know. Just wish Skyfall the best. Oh my gosh. T freaking mobile, bro. I just want to see... What? Wait, this is day 1. Oops. I watched all that to not even. Oh my goodness. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, it should be a little later. You'll see FT versus GH. GH is of course Skyfall's team. So, and I wish Skyfall some luck there. That's what I like to see. I honestly, as much as I like FT, I do kind of hope that Skyfall is able to beat them. That's one of Skyfall's like demons. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough, dude. Pretty tough. Too scared to say your name? Haster fan? What you mean? How's that too scary? If your name was like Emily Dyer fan, I'd probably be a little more scared. Or like Joseph, whatever his last name is. Something. I think that starts with a D. I forget. Then I'd be scared. Bro, I recorded the Q&A video today. Oh my gosh, the amount of like Doctor hate and Joseph hate in that video. Dude, I went in on Joseph and Doctor and how annoying they were. Oh my goodness. Yo, Joseph and Doctor fans, don't watch the Q&A coming, bro. What can I say? Oh, it's Otani's birthday today? Oh my goodness, happy birthday, Otani. What? No way. We must summon Ithaca for Otani? That's actually... Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Is it today as in March 7th or is it tomorrow as in March 8th? Because, spoilers, there's a video coming out tomorrow that might have something to do with Ithaca in it. I don't know. Hopefully it's 8th and not 7th. Because there will be a night launch related video tomorrow. Spoilers. So that'll be very fitting, actually. Very, very fitting. But yeah, see, as you can see here, the matchup today are Scars versus DFM first. QTD versus AWG second, and then finally we have FL versus AXIZ. Should be a fun day today. This is essentially like we're just watching IJL. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting because it took us 6 days to get these matchups. We've seen 5 days full of Japan, and not a single time did the pros go up against each other. It's always been pros versus non-pros or non-pros versus non-pros. But today is pros versus pros. So the best of the best are coming out here. Coincidence? I think not. It's fate. It's fate, father. It's fate. Yeah, DFM definitely looking, Actually, wait a minute. Maybe not so much. Huh. Actually, it's going to be tough to predict who's going to win between these two. Actually, it's going to be tricky. They're both pretty strong. I don't really know if I have a solid prediction for for this year in terms of Japan. It feels like Japan is really just kind of a free-for-all in terms of a lot of the teams. Night Glazer, also thank you so much for becoming a member. Big thank you. Thank yous there. Yeah, I don't know why they're not giving us the apples, bro. I don't know what's up with that. We really need that. We really do need the apples. How many? I mean, I have plenty of apples on my account. What's up, Super Shaw? I have plenty of apples, but I want more apples. I need more apples. What is this? Well, I guess I get the rank match apples, but I need the questionnaire apples, bro. Dude, that's already over. Any EU qualifier's already over, bro. What? Nah, that's silly. I mean, I do have plenty. I do have plenty of apples. I need to get the prisoner skin. I need to get the Alice accessory. I think that's all. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna be. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna be broke in terms of apples because I usually like getting the stickers for every single person or every single team. So I'm actually gonna burn like what, 20,000 at that point, or more, depending on how many the stickers for each team are this COA. So that's gonna be a thing. You're gonna be cosplaying Lady Truth in a few hours? Ooh, good luck, Nova. Hopefully it's all good. What's the background music? It is Velian Crowler's theme from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. The GOAT, Dr. Crowler, who has a PhD in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling. I love Dr. Crowler, bro. It's such a funny character. Oh, what a funny character. 98, 100-second containment time? Wait, that's kind of huge. Yo, calm down, bro. What the? Why am I getting ads from freaking Audible? I've never used Audible. I've never once used Audible. Never once. Oh my goodness, August with 50 gifted to the start. We haven't even started the stream, essentially, but oh my goodness, that's huge. Thank you, August. That is absolutely huge. Big thank yous to you. Big thank yous today on this very solid Saturday. Yeah, 50 is crazy. 50 is a lot. That's $50 right there. That's huge. Very green chat, dude. Very green chat. Truly. Are teams allowed to cosplay in COA? I don't think so. I think you have to wear your team jersey. Yeah. I think the most you can wear is an accessory. Like maybe like a headband or like a hair clip or something. I don't think you can like get a full cosplay though. I don't think so. Tell Sprinter not to cut his hair. What is this Sprinter cutting his hair thing? Where did this come from? What is that? Oh yeah, I mean some players will, yeah, they'll do cosplays outside of comp, that's for sure. You know, it's funny, Yin Ling that was like on B4U/RVL actually I think cosplayed as Toy Merchant a few weeks ago. It's pretty interesting. Anton said it. Wait, Anton said what? Bald for you. That's silly. Wait, what did Anton say? He said Spencer's gonna cut his hair? Have I visited a new public map yet? I have not. Not yet. Not yet. I heard a lot of people getting mad about it though, about the flower patches and everybody stealing all the flower patches. I'm thinking about like waiting for a little while because I don't want to be like I don't want to go on there and then make people mad by planting flowers. And they're like, "Oh, I need a spot to plant flowers, not you." It's the definition of rage bait. I see. Like apparently everybody's just getting mad at each other because they're taking up all the flowery spots. So I don't know. I don't really know what it's like. I have not been on it yet, but I just know that people are very upset about it, and I'm kind of just waiting. They're stealing each other's plants. What? Wait, so why didn't IDV just make it so like each person just has their own plant? I don't understand. That's kind of silly. Why would they let you steal each other's plants? I don't know. I'm just gonna wait until it's like less popular, I think, and then maybe I'll go on it. Because I don't want people yelling at me and then I'm gonna call out posted, this content creator stole my flowers on the public map. Oh my goodness. this calling out Zeez 5G for stealing my flowers. Why are we still on Gardener? Oh, I've been paused this entire time. I was like, how are we still? Doc. Oh my goodness, this freaking Doc, bro. I think I want to go back to Gardener. Oh, this creature, bro. This creature. This endlessly healing creature, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at her and I'm already getting upset. Oh my goodness. Dude, I went on like a full like rant talking about Doctor in the Q&A, bro. Oh my gosh. Talking about how unhealthy she was for the meta. How she and Seer now have equal ban rates in tournament now. Seer, the most historically banned character of all time, is now equal in terms of bans with Doctor. It's insane, dude. Rain Nana, thank you so much for the membership. Big thank yous. Wushang against 3 Docs on a Priest on a Silent game. You know what's crazy? You know, before Doctor got buffed, I would say, yeah, I could probably do that nowadays. It wouldn't be too hard. Because after all the Wuchang buffs, it's not that bad. The problem is, Doctor also got buffed. So now I don't want to do it ever again. That's awful. Leave Doctor alone. I'm sorry, Moku. I can't do that. She is the evil. She is pure evil. She is rage bait in its purest form in terms of Survivor. The only reason you can tolerate Docs is because you're slowly learning to use Alva. Wait, what do you mean tolerate them? Doc's very good against Alva. What? I thought you'd hate them. Oh, it's Darkwoods! Wait, it's been so long. Wait, it's been so long since we've seen Darkwoods. I'm ready for Darkwoods, bro. I'm ready for the Darkwoods. Let's see it. Show me the Darkwoods, bro. Show me the darkest of woods. Even though it's not really dark anymore. The Hoyo Woods, of course. Seer Enchantress? Don't pick Doctor, 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 don't pick Doctor. Pumbaa? 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 Why are they picking so fast? What? It's been like 2 seconds. Dude, it's like they had the whole team on lockdown. What? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. The dodge, bro. she's gonna do her dodge thing, bro. Oh my goodness. All right. Doc, Pumbaa, Meteor, and Archer. I love when Archer spins, bro. She looks so goofy. Spin, spin, spin. Okay, Burio. Surely we just go Sangria. Wow, Sangria. I think the Pumbaa is actually for the Sangria. I'm not gonna lie. I think the theory behind this. I'm not gonna lie. Because Doctor loses to Sangria, you go Wildling. You go Wildling versus the Sangria. That's why. Because Wildling is like super good into Sangria, bro. Like super good. The survivability of Wildling is just way too annoying for Sangria. It's so hard for her to gain momentum against a Wildling. It really is hard. So you have like your Goatman counter with Doctor, where like Wildling kind of suffers against it. But that's only like, it only makes rescuing somewhat hard. It's still doable. It just has to be a little unoptimized. But it also makes the Sangria pick hard. Oh my gosh, you just played Goatman to the Doctor. Burio. You are in for it, bro. You are in for it, because I already know this dodge is about to run, whoever you chase is about to run straight into you. And here's the thing. Guess what, Goatman? If you even finally get the Doc down, guess who's going to jump in? Archer. Guess who's going to jump in again? Meteor with Cloud. Guess who'll jump in again? Pumbaa. She could have 3 supporters, bro. This is about to be, oh boy. You know, I literally, if you just like take this entire team, remove the Doctor, and put in anything else, I'd be like, yeah, Goatman can tie. And now I see this and it's gonna be like, he can tie, but he's gonna suffer the entire time if he does. He's gonna have to suffer. Truly. Oh my goodness, bro. You guys want risk taker? Nah, bro. The only acceptable doc is Christmas Dodge. That's the only Dodge that I will allow in my match. If it's Christmas Dodge, then it's okay because it's Christmas Dodge. But all other Dodges, stay out of my match, bro. Stay in ban jail. Or a once Doc? Wait, does Doc have a once? What is Doc's once? Does she have a once? I didn't even know she had. What? She does? I didn't even know she did. What? I know she has like the yellow rain jacket one, but that one's deduction star, I think. It's the all white one with the veil. Oh, I thought that was just an essence skin. I didn't even realize that was her once, huh? Okay, the tension trump card excitement Goatman. That actually kind of makes sense. We've got Rage, Wanted, Mischievous, and Addiction. We've got Tide borrowed Wendy with Weber's. Tide borrowed Pumbaa with Audience and Healing. Borrowed Knee Jerk Doc with Doc. And then borrowed Flywheel Archer with Audience. Okay. Pretty simple team comp here. Wow. Everybody with borrowed. Interesting. Okay, Felix is going to Felix all over the place with the Doc. Oh my goodness, bro. Doc. Freaking Doc, bro. Oh my goodness. DFM, I kind of want you to win because I really like you, but you're playing Doctor, and now I have mixed feelings. Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. Everybody, you can tie this. Just let the Doc explode. What I think about Ivy and Annie 1 skins? I think they look cool, especially Ivy's. I think Ivy's looks really, really cool. I really like Ivy's. I'll probably get Ivy's, actually. Alright, we're going to go for the Meteor here. That is definitely the best chase to... What? We're not going for the Meteor? But she has Tide, though. I guess it's going to be Vonnie. This one actually kind of makes sense because we do have excitement, actually. Yeah! Said the goat man. Okay, we'll have to break this pallet here. Very, very slow pallet break. Should be fine, though. Excitement's going to be ready soon. I think he's just waiting for excitement here. Let's see. Crossbow. And pew pew. Oh, not going to use it quite yet. Okay. Let's see. Second cage. That's going to be a hit right there. Okay, she should be dead too. Excitement here. Let's see. Cage. Crossbow. Not the best crossbow there. Flywheel. Oh. Not the best. Couldn't force the excitement, bruh. Yeah, that crossbow was just a little too early. I think the crossbow may have been to try to blink predict with. I'm not gonna lie. But the problem is the excitement. It's still a good kite though. It's still a good kite. Meteor's here for the save. Let's see it. Meteorologist. Use your meteorologist blast. Okay, using Weber's Law just to kind of defend herself a little bit, get to this pallet, stall the rescue as much as we possibly can. Stall it, stall it, stall it, stall it. Doing a good job. Papai's doing a very good job of stalling here. Nice here. Wind blast? No wind blast? No wind blast? Okay, that's fine. The Daunch was trying to. This gosh darn Riddick. Are we? We're gonna harass with Pumbaa? Oh my. But the problem is excitement. Ding! Smack that Pumbaa, baby. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Get out of here, bro. Okay. Doc's into the side. Doc's like, yeah, hit me, bro. Doc doesn't even care. She's like, yeah, hit me. Look at that. She's like, yep. Who cares? Just hit me. Like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll heal. What then? Yeah? What now? Oh, it's so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. Okay. Pew pew. We hit the wildling. Uh-oh. The doctor! You look at her. Oh, she's going for it, bro. She's going to do her thing. Her stupid doc thing, bro. Uh-oh. Pumbaa. Pumbaa doesn't even care, bro. Uh-oh. Don't let him start, bro. Don't let him start. Don't let him start, bro. Don't let him get it. Don't let him get it. Don't let him start, bro. Okay. Hit the Daunch. Yes, hit the Daunch. Hit that gosh darn Daunch. Cage again. Ooh. Ooh. Archer, where are you going? What? Why is the doc not body blocking either? What? Okay, they just did not use the doc properly in this instance. They didn't even use her properly. Don't chase the doctor. Please don't chase the doctor. Please, no, Burio, please. Please, don't chase the doctor. Please don't chase the... No. Don't do it, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. Please don't do it, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth your time. Please just teleport to somebody or like go search. Don't stop. Get off the doctor, bro. It's unchaseable. Please. She's gonna finish the cipher in his face. Doctor, bro. Double cage. Okay, he knows. Smart. Wind blast and Pumbaa. Okay. We're sitting on the Pumbaa for a while. Jeez, it's time for Meteor to kite. Oh. No Pumbaa body blocks? Oh! Wait, is that even necessary? Huh. I guess she's already one chip. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Pumbaa's gonna get healed by the stupid dodge. And now he's gonna kite here for a little bit with Meteor. Meteor's got a kite. Cage again. Oh, bye-bye, Meteor. Okay. We still have one more bottle, but Doc already just insta-healed. Bro, I didn't even see the Pumbaa like get healed. He just got insta-healed. Doc on the last side. And you can't even chase the Donch, bro. You can't even chase the Donch. We're gonna try a Giant Claw to get maybe to a basin situation here. Okay. Pumbaa's got his Pumbaa ready. I think he knows. I think he knows where the Pumbaa is. Yeah, go for the dock and see what happens, bro. Go for the dock and see what happens. She still has both of her freaking apple juices, bro. Doc just loves munching on apple juice. Oh. Okay. And then I think in this situation, I'd heal. Bruh. Donch. Freaking Donch, bro. I walk in a straight line and I Donch. Today I think I will Donch. Run up and heal. Donch, bro. Oh, is that a drop down? I wish, bro. I wish. I wish, bro. Yo, Felix isn't even trying to mind game. We're just straight line Donch gaming. Oh, but the excitement is ready again. He locks off the Pumbaa. Okay. Yo, bro. If he actually wins against Donch, I'm gonna be impressed. Although, to be fair, they didn't even use the Donch that well. They could have been way more evil. Okay. Meteor's coming in? Oh yeah, I guess Wildling Cypher is farther, right? Yeah, that checks out. Okay, careful, careful. Smackety smack. He doesn't have a cage, though. He doesn't have a cage. That's the thing. We're gonna bottle. Not really necessary, but we don't know for sure if he has a cage or not. The Donch could heal. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's not gonna be ready. Okay, they can pop now. They can pop. 2, 1. Nice. No cage. No cage. He does have trait though. We have trait. Pumbaa's ready. Pumbaa's ready. Yeah, we get on Pumbaa. We get on Pumbaa. Okay. Yeah, kill the Donch. No, that's Meteor. No, don't kill Meteor. Kill Donch. Bro, that's not the right one. No, Burio, please. You have to kill the Donch, bro. Kill the Donch. Please kill the Donch. Don't go for the Meteor. The Meteor didn't do anything, bro. Let up high be Meteor in peace. And then play melee later. You should go for Felix. Go for Felix. Oh. Cage break, cage break. Okay, hold on. Cook. Dungeon is too far. No tie tenors. They're gonna tie with this. He might just swap to blink here. Yeah. Bruh. Oh, it's funny. Well, that is it. That's a tie. That is a tie. They barely even utilized the dock and they still tied, bro. Oh my gosh. Just because she heals so fast. I should draw a comic of Donch exploding. Freaking Donch, bro. Tie City. Yep, it's Tie City out here. You know it. It's not very woke of you, the woke brothers. Bro, I thought it was pretty funny. I got a comment the other day when I was hating on Doc. It was on the Doc Ragebait video. It was like, this video reeks of misogyny. And I was like, what are you talking about? I hate on Wexers and Joseph all the time, but no one says anything about that. It's just kind of funny. Clearly somebody that doesn't watch my channel very often. I just thought it was very funny. It was like, bro, if there's characters that have gotten way more worse than Doc. All the Joseph and Wax, bro, all the fans of Joseph and Wax have been suffering on this channel for years, bro. Every time, bro, they're like, oh, here we go. Here he goes again on that Joseph and Wax rant. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so silly. Do you think since it's a pro versus pro day, we'll see a lot of overtime? I think there's a good chance, yeah. There's a good chance. Nah, yeah, bro, I'm not woke. I've gone woke. That's right. I've gone woke. Yeah, that's right. In terms of overtime, there's a good chance of it. I mean, yesterday we had, or no, it was day 4. We saw a lot of overtime. Surprisingly, it was 2 overtime sets on day 4. It's interesting. Yeah, we've gone woke, exactly. Gone woke. There's a group of Josephs on the flower public map. Oh my, that's funny. Yeah, and Percy, bro. Oh man, Percy. Oh my goodness. Who would win in a fist fight, Doc or me? I'd probably still lose. The thing is, if I ever land a punch, Doc would just heal. That's funny. She just heal right in front of me, bro. She just drink apple juice and be like, I'm okay now. Yippee. Yeah, I think Percy. Who do you think is like? I'm actually curious. Who do you think is the most like hated hunter in terms of like universal? Just like for players, I think in NAEU it's probably Percy or Wax. Yeah, I'm thinking probably Percy or Wax. One of those two. Wax is super justified though. Percy, at least Percy's just gameplay wise. Percy just gameplay wise. I think Percy's, no one really like looks into Percy lore. I think Percy lore is like somewhat interesting from what I've heard. But like Wax, like he is awful. Like everyone hates him in gameplay and everyone hates him in lore. So I think probably Wax Stars would be the most number 1. Now Joseph's definitely not. Joseph definitely not. Joseph has way too many. Like Joseph is way too popular. The only people who like Wax Stars are like very few people, and then some people that like his gameplay. But Joseph is very popular. And I don't even hate anything about Joseph's lore. I don't really know much about Joseph's lore. I just hate his gameplay. He's just obnoxious. I think it's probably Wax or it's probably Wax. It probably is Wax. Wax or Percy. What lore? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. What lore? Exactly. What lore? Claude. All right, let's see what we got here. What is that? Round 1, second half here. Okay. Uh-oh. Explore mechanic. They could pick Doctor. Don't you do it. Don't you pick that Donch. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Pick round 1 melee with Tide Turner. Do it. Or just take your time. It's fine. No, it's fine. The other one was so fast, bro. I don't know. Ooh. Now that's hype, bro. The Zeus and the Bryn Bryn. That's pretty hype. I like that. No more Meteor. There's no way we're picking Donch, bro. There's no way we're picking Donch. Gardner. Okay. I think Scars is gonna go for something safer. They're not gonna go Donch. Surely not. I don't smell a Donch here. I don't think so. It's probably gonna be like Mage or Professor or Aeroplanist. Probably not Arrow if they have Gardner. Might go Mage or Professor. Oh, never mind. Can't go Professor. I don't think they'll go Donch. There's no way. I don't smell it. Yeah, it's Mage. Yeah. I didn't smell it this time, bro. I smelled it earlier, not this time, bro. Not this time. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, double harass is fun. It's gonna be fun. I like double harass. Very hard to make work though. It takes a lot of good coordination from the serves. How do I pronounce your full channel name? Zeez Vav G. V. I guess it technically would be 5, right? But usually I just go with V. The V is just for the identity 5 part. That's the only reason the V is there. Most people get a little bit confused. Some people say G, but it's G. Technically, it's supposed to be Geg with how the lore works, but it doesn't really work like that. That's so silly. Naiad on Darkwoods? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Naiad on Darkwoods is a little too risky. Especially against a comp like this? No, there's no way you pick fish. This is you can Goatman just because he's Goatman. Granny would be okay here. I don't think I would go Ivy. You could, but I would personally not go Ivy into this. I would do Goatman. Sangria would be tricky. I would honestly go Granny into this. If it's me, I'd go Granny. Qist, probably not. Wait, never mind. Qist. Really? Well, I guess no. Qist can actually deal with Garner. Never mind. I take that back. Yeah, I saw the Magician and the Archer, so it's hard. But Qist can actually deal with Gardner. I think that's fine. Forward, he can easily deal with the like defensively as well. So I think that's fine. If there was an anti, it would definitely not be Qist. No way. If it was anti over Archer, it was 100% no Qist. Especially since you only need to tie, Qist is fine here. It's just that you cannot chase Magician or Archer. And probably not forward. It has to be Gardner. I guess the big thing is like you could probably try to burn out some of the forward ball and then go for the Gardner. That's what I would personally do. Because Gardner has to be the chase target. Especially since Gardner will probably have Tidesinner. So you could go for the Archer actually. But it's like it's hard. It's hard. Archer's in my opinion, Archer's quite good into Qist. He very well could just like go for Archer for a little bit and then wait for Bubble to pop and then swap. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's crazy because my Emma lasts pretty well against Emma. Emma against Emma. It's funny. Emma Hunter when? That'd actually be interesting. I wonder how they do that, especially since like her lore. That could actually be really interesting the more I think about it. Okay, standard Qist build, Detention, Inso with Blink, and of course we have Destructiveness and Impulsive. It's going to be full kite on our Archer with, what is that, Struggle? Struggling. Oh, for the Gardner. Okay, Struggling and Weber's. Alright, it's on the pathway to freaking Flywheel. Borrowed Knee-Jerk Mage with Struggling Healing. Tide Knee-Jerk Gardner with Snooze. And then Tide Borrowed forward with, what is that, Audience and Healing here. Okay. So what I'm seeing is they might actually try to do some Gardner harassment potential with the struggle builds. The thing is, I think the Gardner's going to end up being the one who's going to get chased here. I think it's going to be, we'll go for Archer first. And then burn some resources. And then maybe go for the Gardner. Not something you can guarantee to make happen, but it's a strategy that could work here. Let's see. There's the Archer. We're looking at the Mage instead, actually? No, not quite. We're just kind of walking around for now, it looks like. With this, we definitely want to chase Gardner. We're definitely going to chase Gardner. Absolutely. Go here, go for Gardner. Yep. Bubble will pop in about 10 seconds, so we can go for the Gardner. Oh, we can lock off both this way. Boop. And double lock, nice. There's the Gardner. Oh, giving her a knee-jerk speed bonus, though. Very nice. Good from our Archer. And Bubble has already been popped. Let's see here. You gotta break this pallet. This is a god pallet. You have to break it. Probably one of the strongest pallets in the entire game. Here we go once again. Oh, we can actually jump over that pallet. Nice. Ciphers here are pretty fine. This should actually might be a hit. Wow, bro doesn't care about pallets. He just said, yeah, pallets will be road. See what happens. Okay. That's actually really good for the Qist. It's a very, very good. Ball. Bubble. Oh, no bubble. No blink. Forced on first cut against Qist. That's not good. That is not good. Garner, not the best route on the Garner, honestly. Not the best route. Not gonna lie. Her routing could have been a little bit better. Shouldn't even utilize a window speed boost. I don't know. Let's see here. Gonna be... never mind. Hey there, forward. Yeah, nice catch. Ooh. No, we should be fine. Cue ball. Somebody's dying here. Forward. Forward's gonna... Oh, it's double down. This should be a win. The survivors are messing up way too much. Yeah, this is a win. This is a win for Qist. But... Bro, what is that? Bro, what is that? Oh, we still have our lines here from earlier. Archer. Nice shot. Okay, okay. Not too shabby. We like that. Here we go once again. We're going to be ending up locking off Archer Cypher here. MZK playing very, very well right now. And there's the blink. Yep. All right, Archer here once again. Little too late though. Little too late. Little too late, Miss Archer. Yeah, this should be a win. These ciphers are garbage. These ciphers are so bad. Yeah, the kite not being good. The forward double downing. This is not good. Not good. Not good. Let's see here. We're really trying to bait that flywheel, huh? Terror Shock? Terror Shock gets super over. Okay. What the? Okay, that's fine. Oh! Bye-bye, Gardner. Oh, what the? That was kind of jank looking. Does she make the pallets? I think with Impulsive, maybe not. Let's see. Bro, come on. You... GNK, you gotta learn your lesson now. That's the second time bro just walked through the pallet. Okay, well, Qist has won every mind game, so yeah, this should be a win. This should be 4 kill. This 100% should be 4 kill. This is 100% a 4 kill. There's like, if a Qist somehow doesn't 4 kill this, either one, he got like rebounded by the second server for an insanely long amount of time, or he messed up. Okay, just wait it out, wait it out. Yup, yup, yup. Yeah. Cue ball. Ooh, nice flywheel. Flywheeling to get away from the cue ball there. Can't go to that pallet now. Oh my gosh, bro. Wait, crossbow? Okay, okay, Soar, I see you. I see you, Soar. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We're kind of waiting at the window, not burning our window vault just yet. Very smart. Soar's being very, very conservative with these knee-jerk speed boosts. Very, very good. All right. Burning out a lot of contact points here. Once again, here's the next pallet. Yeah, come on now. That's not happening. Wow. He's won every mind game. He's literally won every single mind game. They're catching up a little bit on the ciphers thanks to Soar's kite. But they're going to lock this one down again. That one's, like, I think, the 30% one. Unless we get a good shot. There we go. Beautiful. We needed that. We need that. Perfect shot. Perfect, perfect, perfect shot. Cue ball. You're dead. See ya. We've got, what, 60? 55% ball and 3 wands here. 4 ciphers done. Okay, thanks to Archer's kite, they're actually back in this game. Archer kind of has saved this game a little bit. Soar has essentially saved this game with that extremely long kite. Whoa! Forward! Whoa! Whoa! All right. Take the vine just to perish. Oh, he messed up the cue ball. Okay, unfortunate. Oh, but we're gonna lock down that cipher here. Soar is dead. Last cipher only 30. Not good. Not good. Archer has no borrowed. Uh-oh. This should be... This is going to be very tight. This is going to be very, very, very tight. Cue ball. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be really tight. He's gonna lock down Magicians again. Alright. Zeus. Don't woke this up now. You can't woke this up. This save is so important. Don't woke it up. What? Okay. What was that, bro? Blink is ready. Blink is ready. Blink is ready. Oh, what is this? What? Cue ball? Okay, at least it... But why, though? Okay, they can pop at least. I think he wants to bait him towards him first. Yeah, bait him towards. Yup. Now you pop. Okay. This is the best chase target for the survivors right now. They can get one. Stars are playing for one right now. They're playing for one. They are playing for one. Yeah, he just went for it, bro. He just went for it. He's like, yeah, you know, if there's a will, there's a way, I suppose. All right, mage. Oh wait, the dungeon is there. There's actually a small chance. Dungeon kiting against a QS though, it's gonna be really hard, but it's a magician, so it's possible. Ah, GG's. That's it. Cooked. Yep, guaranteed hit. Dang. Well, they get one. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Good stuff, bro. Very, very good stuff. Quite a few mistakes, though. Quite a few mistakes. All right, DFM has the lead. Ooh. Okay, DFM, I see you. That is 5 points to 3 right now. 5 points to 3. Yeah, he didn't woke it up, thankfully. He didn't woke it up. He gwoked, but he didn't woke, you know? I love saying woke it up in like multiple different contexts because you can just... I think you just use context clues to understand what woke means. And it's quite literally like... It's quite literally just like saying... What the heck? My phone bugged out like the... What? I don't know what happened to my phone. I had the chat up on my phone that just exploded. Did that ever happen to you where it's like the chat just like completely grays out and then you refresh the thing and it still is grayed out? That's what it just did for me. Hello? Okay, now it's back. What the heck? That was weird. I got a freaking ad for Lawyer, though. Lawyer's one skin. For some reason. Very silly. Very, very silly. Yeah, Kurosawa is kind of goofy. Saying only one because Stars made mistakes a bit disingenuous now. I mean, the Gardener didn't force Blink. That's the problem. She didn't force Blink. If you don't force Blink versus Survivor, that's kind of, or versus QS, that's kind of your own fault. Her route was just not that good. She's kind of ran out into the open, which is not very good. Which meant the QS could snowball very easily. And then the forward also double downed. But obviously, I think in that situation, what should have happened was the Gardener should have taken the, the Gardener should have taken the ball, not the forward. Because if the Gardener takes the ball, the forward can leave for free. That was the issue. The forward taking the ball for the Gardener was not good because he can double down the forward and go back for his chase target. The proper play was for Gardener to take the ball, die, and then have forward go back and stay healthy. That was the issue. That allowed him to significantly pull ahead. Faro could be picked. Yeah, Faro Lady could be picked, especially after her buff. She's a lot more popular. And I think she was actually played a couple of times in China too. Definitely a couple more times. Definitely. What should you draw? You should draw Frog Fin. Yeah, Frog Fin. This guy, Frog Fin. Now I kind of want to draw Frog Fin. Except it would probably look disgusting. There should be like a Frog Fin and Frog Lawyer team up, honestly. Are there any more frog skins? Those are the only two, right? I know there's Curdle with Turtle Kurt. With the Curdle. But I think there's only 2 frog-based skins, with Frog Lawyer and Frogfin. Drawing every hunter bullying doctor. And then drawing every survivor bullying Wax, yeah. See, Garner needs to eat the ball right there. That's what needed to happen. By forward eating the ball, that was just not good. Yeah, Q's is fun. He's fun. He's a little obnoxious to play against, but he's fun to play, that's for sure. Quite fun. Alright. I really want to know, like, how the... So, when I play Archer, like, look, you can definitely... It's, like, definitely noticeable, the speed down when he gets crossbowed here. It's so interesting, though, because when I play Archer, I don't know, maybe this is just a ping thing. But, look, she gets, like... The slowdown is enough distance for her to get to the pallet. But, dude, when I do it... When I swear I use my crossbow, it doesn't feel like the hunter slows down at all. Like, it just doesn't. Like, they're just on top of me still. Like, I could crossbow and still get hit. Whereas this Archer, it's like, she crossbows, then it's like, she has 2 seconds of distance. It's the same when I'm the hunter. It feels like they get, like, 2 seconds of distance. When I play Archer and I crossbow, it feels like I get no distance. I don't know. It feels kind of weird. It feels like I have to, like, instantly arrow, otherwise I'm dead. Like, when I was cutting that Wuchang on Moon River, bro, I crossbowed when he TP'd to me. And I was like, I had to immediately arrow, otherwise I was still going to get hit. And I was like, what's going on here, bro? Why am I still about to get hit? I don't know, a little strange. Little strange. Little strangey. Why did Ford rescue Archer so fast in the previous match? My only theory is damageless rescue. That is my only theory. I don't know why. I think it was just because he wanted to stay damageless. That is my theory. So we could go for a second save. Not sure. You gotta watch the Beastars final season that came out today. I've never seen Beastars. I've only seen the intro for it. Seems like an interesting show though. Is there a sneaky Persona thing that could affect that? The Archer thing? No, I don't think so. Laceration is kind of its own thing. The music is so goofy. Yeah, it's Dr. Crowler's theme. You slifer slacker. You don't like Dr. Crowler? Bro, look at Dr. Crowler, bro. That's Dr. Crowler right there. You put some respect on Dr. Crowler's name. He has a PhD in dueling. Oh my gosh. Do you think Hernando will be picked in COA someday? Of course not now, but like when he's available? Yes. Yes, he's very strong. I would put him in like easily top 15 survivor. He's very, very good. Very good against control effects. Very, very good. Just strong kiter. Good supporter. And the only drawback is just like the charge attack thing, which I don't feel like will matter in most matchups because he can just react to it at top level. Like at top level at 10 MS in tournaments, like they'll just be able to react to the charge attack. The only one that might be kind of hard is like Night Watches, who's just fast. But the thing is, Night Watch is bad in tournaments, so you're just not gonna play Night Watch. Do you think Matador will get nerfed soon? I think they will nerf him. Yeah, I think they'll wait a little bit and then they'll nerf him. That's my thought. That's my prediction. They're gonna want him to like be strong for a little bit and then they'll give him a little nerf. Same with Lantern. I think they'll give Lantern another nerf, but they're gonna keep on. They're gonna let her cook for a little while and then they'll nerf her. So probably just needs some time. Do I still play Norton? Yeah, I still play Norton. I played Norton. What was it? I played Norton the other day. I cut an up run Chinatown with Norton. Kind of like what, 70 seconds? It wasn't too bad. We still lost that match though because of miscomms. I talked about the other day. My prospector is like pretty okay now. He's not like I wouldn't still say my prospector is like Asia server level at all, but I think I've reached the level of like being decently consistent with him, which is nice. Oh yeah, I'll play with his Truth and Inference skin when that comes out. I'll definitely be playing with that. That will be fun. But my main focus for rank gameplay right now has been anti-archer. Those have been the main two. Okay, well it's gonna be hospital. They banned out the granny, which makes sense because granny's the best on hospital. It's gonna be forward mechanic bans here. No Doctor, because DFM already picked Donch. Yo, up high, play Tide Melee. Play Tide Melee. Do it. You want to play Melee? You want to play Melee so badly. You want to play Melee so badly and use Melee Blast. Do it. That's the Antique Dealer. And Lantern. Gosh darn Lantinus. Yeah, they're so fun. Anti and Archer are so much fun. So much fun to play. Was Dentist in the lore before? I don't think I've ever heard of him. He was in the lore a little bit, but the big reason why I knew about Dentist was because of Hide and Seek. If you've ever played Hide and Seek, there's a theme song for Dentist where they sing about the evil dentist that has like a swamp and he'll take your teeth away. It's a really interesting song, actually. And I remember back when I first started playing IDV, I really enjoyed Hide and Seek a lot. And I remember hearing the song, and I thought it was like really creepy and spooky. And so it's kind of funny. It's like seeing the dentist kind of brought me back to that moment of playing so much Hide and Seek when I first started playing IDV. And I was like, oh, is that the dentist? The evil dentist that takes your teeth away? Oh my gosh. Crazy stuff. All right, rounding things out with a Charles and a Merc pick here. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Double rescue. Is DFM a pro team? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It is a pro team. OTD says, thank you for the birthday wishes. Ah, nice. I do hope they have a really good birthday. Truly. Birthday wishes delivered. Yippee. Yeah, I hope Dennis is good. I really do hope I really hope Dennis is good. He looks really cool. I hope he... honestly, high key, maybe this is just like me being biased, but I kind of want him to just be like straight up evil. I really do. I don't want him to be like... I kind of want like... I know IDV is all about morally gray, but like he's called the evil dentist in lore. And that you have like evil reptilian, but the thing is, Lucino, to my knowledge, you guys have taught me a little about Lucino's lore. Lucino's just a nerd. Like he's not even evil. He's just like a nerd that like experimented with the lizard thing. But he's called evil reptilian for some reason, even though he's not even evil. He's just a nerd. So for evil dentist, I don't want him to just be like, I like teeth and I hurt. No, I want him to be like, ooh, I'm obsessed with teeth and I will kill people to steal their teeth or whatever. It's like, you know, that I want it to be like evil, bro, because he's got like a weird obsession with teeth or something and he just kills people for teeth. I don't know, bro. I want him to be like a, serial killer or something. I don't know. I want him to be like scary, you know? Oh, hi, Qist. I want him to be like scary. I don't know. Yeah, Lucino's just a nerd. Yeah, neutral reptilian. The reptilian. Like, just even not reptilian, just the reptilian. I don't know, bro. I want him to be evil. I want him to be evil. I want him to just be like, just make him like a serial killer that just like steals children's teeth or whatever. Like he just like kills people and steals their teeth. Just straight up. Like, just make him evil, bro. Make him the evil dentist so that we can have just like a, make him evil. I don't know. I want more like evil characters. I just think it'd be cool. I like the morally gray ones, but like for real, we just need like a crazy guy, you know? We just need like another murderer, bro. I don't know. It is a horror game after all. Is there anyone who is totally irredeemable yet in IDV? There are several. There are definitely several. Definitely several. I think Ripper is definitely one of the ones that people would say is definitely one of the biggest ones. Probably Ripper. Little girl, the evilest. Waxars is more in terms of like, I think that's the thing is like you consider, it's like people in fiction, it's like what's the word? It's like it's okay to be the jerk, you know what I mean? But they draw the line at like other things. Like I think people will find like, what's the word? Like if you, let's just say like you have like a creepy serial killer, people like in fiction, it's like, oh, that character's cool because he murders people and he's like evil, and it's like, ooh, like why is he doing it? Like why is he so evil? It's like a murder mystery, you know? That's cool. And then you just have like a racist guy and it's like everyone hates him because he's racist. It's like, even though it's like technically the murderer would be like even worse, it's just like, I don't know, it's like it's a fictional thing, you know? It's like how judging fictional people in terms of interest, and it's just like nobody wants to be a fan of that guy, right? Everybody is like, but if it's like just a murderer, it's like, okay, well that's like he's interesting in the story context of the fictional work, you know? Whereas everybody still hates that guy because he's racist, you know? That's the biggest thing. That's why people hate wax artists, you know? Over like other characters that could potentially do something that's like, you know, just like straight, just murder or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, another Qist on Hospital is going to be pretty interesting. Standard Qist build, every Qist build. Tide Borrowed Mercenary, Tide Knee-Jerk Arrow, Borrowed Knee-Jerk on our Amanda, and then Borrowed Flywheel Antique Dealer here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Okay. Rocking the B tier Qist, I see. Interesting. B tier Qist. Novocaine for funsies? What is Novocaine? Is that copyrighted? Like what is that? Huh. Let's see here. Going for the Aeroplanist? No, surely not. Oh, wait, the Lanternist? Ooh. I don't know. I don't really agree with this. Yeah, I don't really agree with this. Lanternist is quite good into Qist. Yep. Okay, red lights. Probably drag the pallet. Yep. Pallet vault. Pallet vault again. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, no speed boost equals super slow. Are we gonna use our ability yet? Please use your ability up high. Please use your ability. You're gonna get blinked. Please use your ability. Use your ability! Hello? Use your ability! Hello? Up high. Oh no, we're saving it for cue ball. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're gonna save it for cue ball. Yup. There we go. Yep, Lanternist count as QS. You can just deal with cue ball. Cue ball is useless against Lanternist. Okay. I think that's what Apai was doing. I think Apai was saving it for cue ball. That's probably why. Never mind. I think it's actually smarter. Goes to show what I know, bro. Yeah. Lanternist ability ready again. This is why we don't chase Lanternist. Oh, that's a little late there. Oh my goodness, scary. Okay. Pallet vault. Lanternist ability. Yup. Lanternist counters QS, bro. Yup. This is why you don't chase Lanternist. I'm telling you, bro. You don't chase Lanternist because of this. Don't do it, bro. You don't do it. Oh, and the ante? The ante? Woo, Vonnie's patience. Uh-oh. You ran into the tree. No, don't run into the tree, bro. Not the tree. Not the tree, bro. Not the tree. Oh boy, well now he's gonna be buffed up forever. And the problem is, Lanternist ability is about to ready soon. Okay, can't break the pallet. Nope, can't break the pallet. Lanternist ability ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Pallet drop. Okay. Spam pallet, my name Lanternist. Today I think I will spam pallet, yes. Today I will spam pallet. We can boost up another person's cipher. Oh my goodness, this kite is lasting so long. This is why we don't chase Lanternist, by the way. This is why we don't chase Lanternist as QS, bro. Oh my goodness. This is why we don't chase Lanternist. What can I say? Especially on Hospital. Ooh, 3 escape rate. Ooh, scary. Scary. Very, very scary. He's getting kited. Yeah, this is why I said don't chase Lanternist. When I saw him go for the Lanternist, I was like, what are we doing? I'd rather, if I'm a QS, bro, I'd rather chase an Aeroplanist. Trust me, I'd rather chase an Aeroplanist with knee jerk over a Lanternist. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, it's gone. Charles, the only way is Terror Shock. Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that, bro. I thought Charles was about to get Terror Shocked. Oh, Charles, don't scare me like that, bro. Don't scare me like that. Window vault. Oh, that's... This is so dumb! What? Oh, that is... Yo! What? That's so dumb! I've never seen somebody do that before with Lanternist. What the heck? Yo, that's so dumb. What do you do? What do you do, bro? What do you do? Charles! Oh my. Oh, careful, Charles, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny, bro. Okay, you can steal that technique, but it's not going to work against fast vaulting hunters. It only works against somebody who has slow vaulting like Qist. Or like Violetta. Like, if you do that against a clown, it's not going to work, I don't think. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if it'll work. Okay. They just pop? Yup. Take the window speed. We're so fast with the pie. And the pallet is still there. Uh-oh. Lanternist ability. Yep. Lanternist ability. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, this is so evil. Lantinus versus QS, bro. What can I say? Lantinus versus QS. The dungeon is there. I don't think she makes it. No, she doesn't make it. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, so all I can say is don't chase Lantinus as QS, bro. I'm sorry. Just don't chase Lantinus as QS, especially on Hospital. Oh my goodness. Wait, that was ridiculous though. Hold on. I gotta see that like vault. Hold on. I've never seen somebody do this. Let's see. No, he even had the vaulting speed boost, so no. Look at that. Like, what do you do? Like, genuinely, what do you do against that? Outside of use your trait. Like, what? What do you do? There's like no counterplay. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, chasing the Lantinus was the worst decision. Because Lantinus doesn't... When you are Qist, you get hits with Q ball. That's it. Like, you either get hits in 3 ways. Blink, winning a mind game, or Q ball. That's it. Most of the time, once you get presence, it's Q ball. The problem is, Lantinus can just eat the Q ball, and then that's it. I don't know. That's just don't chase Lantinus. Like, you can chase... Charles is going to be hard, Auntie's going to be hard, but Lantinus is just, like, impossible. Especially with knee jerk. I think what he should have done is he could check to see if Lantinus has knee jerk. Maybe fly was more doable. But the second she has knee jerk, leave. 100%. Why didn't he hit her when she's vaulting? You can't hit her. You can only hit Lantinus image. While she's vaulting, you can't swing because that's what is it? It's, like, she's invisible. You have to hit the image. And since she's constantly putting it on the other side, he can't hit her while she's vaulting. It's impossible. Because you can only hit her after image, not her. So she can just vault for free over and over and over again. Or why they play QS into this team? I don't know. I really don't. I mean, Lantinus was just a really good pick here from DFM. Lantinus really shuts down Ivy. Lantinus really shuts down Qist. Lantinus just in general is just extremely strong here. So extremely strong here. So strong. A story in 2... Really? A patient theory. Really? Huh. Is it like a... I'm assuming it's like a spooky song? Is my guess? I don't believe in Amanda Nurse. QS could have worked here to chase Auntie first. I would say Auntie or Arrow. Not Lantern. Lantern's too hard. It's just too hard. Oh, they're gonna swap in Yami, I see here. Okay, well, Yami's gonna need to tie. And then that would actually be it. Yeah, if Yami ties, that's it for this set. Wow. It'd be kind of crazy. One of the caches is Shinami, by the way. Oh, yeah, you're right. True. Zeta Shinami. Wasn't sure how Lantinus worked. Yeah, I still haven't played Lantinus, but I've been able to see Lion's Lantinus quite a bit versus Sprinter, and let me tell you, oh my gosh, Sprinter's like, I ain't chasing that. He chased Lion's Lantinus one time as Kios and was like, I ain't doing that again. I was like, I don't know what to do. It's just like, I can't do anything. It's like, she has to be like, the only time he can hit is when she's forced to rescue. Or if it's like late game. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's just too hard. Alright, let's see here. Here we go again. Round 2, second half. Let's see what Yami can cook up here. What are you gonna cook up today, Yami? Oh, you just wait, Yugi. I'll cook up something real special, something the world has never seen before. Perhaps a no final trait bonbon? No way, Yami. That's way too risky. Not for the king of games. I'll get that draw, whether it kills me. Don't play doctor. They banned the bonbon! Yami, they banned the bonbon! Dang it, my strategy! You figured it out, Kaiba. Of course he'd keep track of my strategy. What are we gonna do now? I think we better think of something. All right, Auntie Charles once again here, I see. Once more. What else do we got here, Yami? What else do we got? We're probably gonna try to play something safe, like a Granny, right? So whatever Granny's know about, maybe a Finn? Oh, Mechanic, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That is 100% fine. You gotta be the voice actor for Yami and Yugi when they remake the Yugi anime in the future? Yo, I wish. Oh, I wish. I would absolutely love that. Cheese! It's cheese time. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I haven't seen anybody rock the actual cheese skin in tournaments for so long, bro. They rarely ever actually watch, or they usually ever do cheese, which is sad. If I ever play cheese in a tournament, guys, you already know what skin I'm going. I'm going cheese. I'm going cheese, bro. Meteor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I don't think they'll pick Doc here. I don't think they'll pick Doc. Yami's Hunter's kind of counter Doctor. Yami plays like Bonbon Wax and whatnot. Like, you wouldn't play Doctor, I don't think, here. Especially Peddler. Especially if you think Peddler, you don't want to play Doc into Peddler. Oh, the gimmick! Oh, the gimmick lady. Okay. Interesting, yeah. The gimmick lady is here. Interesting. Not really what I was expecting. Not really. Okay, Yami will most likely play Peddler. I think we will play Peddler here. Let's see. Gotta pick our builds here first. Ripped off his patient's jaw? What the heck? Yeah, I hope Evil Dennis does that too, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Yo, play Gamer Lady. They should play Gamer Lady. Play a Gamer Lady with the microphone. Do it. It'll be funny. It'll be so funny. Sachi doesn't have her own idol? Oh yeah, she doesn't. Wait, that's like the default stance for survivors when they just stand in the room. What the heck? That's weird. Yeah, what? I just realized. Yeah, you're right. She doesn't have her own idol animation. That's weird. Almost every survivor does. Maybe it's just because they realize she's not played too often. They just didn't bother. I don't know. That's weird. You think they would, but they don't. Huh. I mean, she's got her little canes. She should use her little canes. Canes chicken, baby! Canes chicken! The granny is back. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see Kasumi. Nah, we can't see Sumi, sadly. As much as I love Sumi, we can't see Sumi. Sumi's banned. It's gonna have to be, what? The A tier? Her S tier? Or one of her B tiers? Like Gamer Lady. It's gonna have to be. Gonna have to be here. Her accessories are actually PNGs. Oh, it's funny. The cards. I think I have that Far Lady accessory actually with the cards. I think I do. Heart of the cards. Yes. Heart of the cards. Yeah, Brio couldn't play Peddler because they banned Peddler. That's why. They banned Peddler last round. Or round one. First half, I should say. Will you guys buy Ganji and Geisha be okay? I'm definitely getting Ganji. 100% I'm getting Ganji. That's why I've been practicing my Ganji, bro, because I'm ready for the skin. I gotta get ready for the skin with my Ganji, bro. My Ganji's not good enough yet, though. Not yet, not yet. The currency is teeth? Oh, wait, is it? I kind of forgot. It's been a minute since I've played hide and seek. That's interesting. I gotta play hide and seek, actually. I gotta play hide and seek again. I should do that. Hide and seek is kind of fun. Yeah, he was foreshadowed a long time ago. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, let's see what we got here. It's gonna be a borrowed knee-jerk Evelyn with struggling and great power. Interesting. We've got a borrowed Tide Grave with audience healing. Flywheel Tide on the Charles with struggling and healing. And then we got a borrowed Flywheel Anti with struggling. Lots of struggling. I wonder why. It's gonna be Tension Trump card Excitement on Yami here with Wants to order Claustrophobia, Berserker, and Hunter Instinct. Of course, Yami only needs to tie, so I'm assuming the struggle build is there just to prevent basement, prevent chairing across the map. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm excited for BLK Ganji. I think Ganji should also get a deduction star win this year as well. I think that'd be really cool. Even though I think on my main account, I'll be voting mostly for Queen Bee. So I can get the Queen Bee devotee. But I also want Novelist to get it, and I also want Ganji. That would be like my perfect 3. I know Queen Bee's like too new, but I'm biased to Queen Bee and Melly. But I think a good set of 3 for me would be Queen Bee, Novelist, and Ganji. I think that'd be my favorite for at least like 3, and then the other 3 I'm not really sure because we get 6 every year now. Can you get Ithaca devotee? I don't know. I'm not sure. I know they said they could return previous rewards, but I don't know for sure if that would be returning. I would imagine not, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. For now, though, we're going to be chasing down the Charles, who has already burned the hover. Scars, of course, going to be playing very, very, very safe here. They want to make sure they... Ooh. Okay, take the basic over the chips. That's fine. That's completely fine. Flow's gonna be right here. I'll open a door, child. Yes. I know the key code to your apartment, actually. For I am the landlord. The landlady, dare I say. Chips! She definitely wanted to open a door there. That was not supposed to be a vine. Unless... Ooh? Wait, what? He got hit before he vaulted. How did that work? Dead. Okay, see ya. Nice insta chips from Yami. We maybe try to get in there with a little bit of cheeky harassment. However, it was no attack recovery. Let's break this OP pallet. There we go. And now we'll probably try to suck the cipher. No? Maybe? Suck the cipher? Yup, there we go. Buy a little bit of time there. Auntie might try to come in to help with the save. Let's see. There she is. But the peddler has addiction and excitement. Ooh. 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 What the? Dang, Yami. Okay. Through 2 body blockers? Okay, bro. I see you. I'll open another door and break the god pallet. Yes. I'll keep on breaking the god pallet. Okay, well, Yami has nothing to worry about because of excitement. Unless it's a very poor excitement. We'll see. Okay. Nice flywheel. Okay, take the trade. That's fine. Get out of here, child. Bad child. No candy for you. All excitement. Alright, ciphers are fine here, but this is definitely going to be a tie. The only other is Auntie's harassment, and then even then it's going to be tough. It's going to be very, very tough. Losing their tightener here. Very tricky, very, very tricky. They're going to have to pull out all the stops if they want a 3 escape. Oh. Yo, he wormed right through! Oh, if that's me, I know the hunter perfectly positioned themselves. And I wouldn't be able to get through. I know for sure, bro. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice, Tadako. One last jetpack. Ouch! Bad child. Evil child. Oh. The body block with the shovel, but Vine would deal with that. No? Okay. Here comes the Vine. Auntie's there. Oh, it's gonna be... What the... Leave me alone! I need to kill the aeroplanist who's in hospital. Oh, wait, the ciphers are getting a little bit closer. They still need a full last one, though. It's gonna be very tough. Oh, I'll open a door. Once again, I'll open a door. Chips. Flywheel, okay. 1 flute left. Ooh. Just hits the ante there, I see. Okay. This is gonna be really hard. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Wow, that was actually really good. That was really, really good, actually. Oh my goodness. Vine again! She could blink. She can just blink. Oh, not quite, actually. Hold on. Ooh, that looks so jank. He got stuck! He got stuck on nothing! What? Okay, Monet got kind of scammed there. He got stuck on nothing. Last Cypher 50. All we need is one more kill, though. We only need one more kill, and that's it. We have to 3 escape with these resources. One anti... That might be 2 anti-flutes. I'm pretty sure it's only 1, though. 1 anti-flute. And then half a shovel, and then Gimmick Lady with 2 gimmick wands. Or canes, I should say. Canes chicken! Vine time? Not quite, I see. Nope, not quite. Cypher 60, 62, 63. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure Yami was like, okay. Sure. Wait. Into basement! Oh, snap. Wait, that door was crazy. We still have a grave shovel. Grave's already here. Cypher's primed. Oh, wow. Just smackety smack. Okay. We want to drop down with the granny. Drop down granny. Drop down granny. Drop down granny. Oh, not again. Wait a sec. Chips. We're kind of burning out all these resources. We should get a... That's fine. Yami's looking for a drop down here. Okay, the invisibility. Farley's trying to go back so she can keep the invisibility, but it's not happening. Okay, but the grass. Grave's stuck, Grave's stuck, he's stuck. See ya. That's all you need. Just go basin. Yep, just go basin again. That's it. Just take Grave basin. All you need is a tie. Yep, that's all you need. All you need is a tie. Like, what do? You can't do anything. It's checkmate. You can't do anything. There's literally nothing you can do. It's basement. There's nothing you can do. It's GG's. Why did Yami take so long to do that? I'm not sure. I think Yami wanted to really get the drop down. Peepers! Oh man, the peepers, bro. 3 peepers? That's a bit excessive now, Yami. No, you don't understand. With the peepers, I'll see all. I still think it's a bit excessive, Yami. You really don't need 3 peepers. It's a little ridiculous. All's fair. Yuki, all's fair. Alright, Soar. I don't know what you're gonna do with 1 flywheel and a flute. Another peeper. That's 4 peepers. Flywheel, flute, 1, 2. Bye-bye. Well, what are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? The gimmick? The gimmick? Is it gimmick time? No, it's just impossible. Yeah, GG. It's impossible, bro. It's impossible. Oh, is it a 4? It's gonna be it's a 4, yeah. Nice stuff from DFM. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. That's a 2-0. All right, DFM, I see you. Yo, maybe DFM will get in this year. I really hope so. That was good. Final score would have been, let's see here. Final score would have been 10-6, but because they greeted, as they should, in that situation, it is 13-4. Kind of a, or sorry, 13-4. Oh my. Oh my. DFM. Cooking, bro. DFM cooking. They are absolutely cooking. They won with the heart of the cards. Yes, with the heart of the cards. That was nice. That was a good first set, honestly. Pretty nice first set. Things are truly happening these late days, yeah. Things are definitely happening, bro. Definitely happening these late few days. Let's see here. Sounds like Skyfall's having a rough time. Dang. Is DFM a professional team? Yes, they are. I almost want to peek in on Skyfall's matches, but I can't. Oh man. Before you saying that FT looks really good. Scary. Scary, scary stuff. Very spooky. Do you have the fishing pond? You mean this? I do have the fishy pond. Where I can go ahead and fish with my Subushan. Yeah, I was finishing up the... I was doing the Fabulous Beast crossover. I was finishing up that that event today. I like this little pond though. It's like a nice little mini game. Come here, fish. Yippee! Fish. Ooh, where am I gonna go? Ooh, where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go here. Come here, fish. Bro, I had to go a 360, huh? Nah, you're too late, dude. I got the blue one. Nah. I think they need to fix how the fishing pond works, though, because whenever you catch the fish, they just kind of spawn and then die, and then spawn and then die, and then spawn and then die. They kind of need to fix it. I don't know. It's like a little jank. A little bit jank. Where do you get this from? It's Echoes only, unfortunately. It's quite pricey, actually. But I got it for Subuchon, because it's pretty fitting for him. I like it a lot. It is pretty cute. It's a pretty cute little pretty cute little furniture. I like it a lot. Do you think they'll announce anything in the finals? Yes, they always do. Every year for COA, they announce stuff for the finals. They always announce. They usually announce 3 new characters. This year they might only do 2 because they're slowing the release of new characters. So there's a chance they only do 2. But either that or they'll show 3 and then they'll just take a long time to release all of them. They'll probably show the next COA team, or the next, sorry, esports team, I should say, which is the Night Watch, or assumed to be the Night Watch team with, what is it, Prospector, Cordy, Enchantress, and Ricky. So I think that's the assumption. All right, let me see here. What is it? Arms Factory. Arms Factory. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna play Bobbert. I kind of want to play Bobbert, bro. Ooh, playing Bobbert into this comp is kind of tough, though. It's okay. I'll still play Bobbert. Why not? Go, Bobbert, go. We're gonna bob all over the place. Why am I Max Berserker Bobby? What? It's kind of silly. Let's do something like maybe just full rage for the coordinator. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of Hunter's Instinct. Said Bobby. Let's go Bobby, bro. Let's go Bobbins. Let's go Bobbins. Whenever I play Little Nightmare Bobby, I get cooked. I don't know what it is. Whenever I go mono, bro, I just can't see anything. It's just so hard to see. So hard to see with that skin. It's okay. We're gonna bob it up, Bobby. He's so tiny, bro. Bobby, why are you so tiny, bro? This guy, Bobby. Where is everybody? Bro, I never get double middle when I go on Arms Factory. That's sad. Where is everybody? Am I really gonna chase sandbags? I don't want to chase sandbags. I'm a Bobby, bro. There's nobody, bruh. There's nobody here. Somebody middle? Hello? I'm just a Bob. Why am I chasing the coordinator? I don't want to chase that. That's kind of bad. It's fine. Boop. Tree. Bobby. Where'd you go? Peeper. Oh, that was close. Oh, you shot the child! You shot Bobby, bro. You shot my Bobby. How dare you? How dare you shoot Bobby? Tree. Pallet spam. How dare you shoot my Bob? Okay. We'll go back into a factory. My poor Bobby getting shot, bro. You shot the child. He's just a little guy, bro. What the? Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it, Acrobat. Go, Bobby, go! Okay. Let's go, Bobbins. I think I will chair literally right on the cipher. Hello. It's me, Bobby! shot my Bobby, bro. They shot my little guy. Yo, bro, I totally have flames. Just watch out, bro. Watch out, bro, I got flames. Watch out, bro, I got flames. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't have any flames at all. Thank you, Bobby, for having 0 flames. Huh? Hey, where are my flames, bro? Why don't I have any flames? What? There were like a billion flames for like 2 seconds. Now there's nothing. I don't understand. I think I will cheer on the cipher again. Can I have flames? I've been a good Bobby, bro. Where are my flames? I need my flames, bro. Tree. Oop. Tree. Are they really gonna... Oh, wow. Okay, it's fine. It's also fine. I'm not in that, bro. They're never really trying to kill my Bobby, bro. They want my Bobby dead. Huh? Everybody wants my Bobby dead, bro. Everybody wants to kill my Bobby. Did they have a last cipher? I was not paying attention. I was too busy getting shot in the face. I don't know if they have a last. They might. They very well might. Huh? Hey, Charles. Okay, bye, I guess. I need my trees, bro. Where my trees at? Where is everybody? Tree. Aha. There are friends over here. Boop. Boop. Aha. It's gonna be tricky, bruh. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, not having teleport hurts. They're healing. Oh, I thought they were healing. Bobby! Oh, he's gonna have a jetpack! Bobby! No, Bobby! I'm too slow, bro. My poor bobbins. Give me the... Hold on. Don't pop, I'll cry. Don't make Bobby cry, bro. Okay. Skyfall playing, they doing well? Are they really? I would hope so. Alright, it's basically primed now. That's tricky. I break the branch. My name Bobby, bro. My name Bobby. There's the acrobat. It's fine. Bruh. What on earth is that garbage? Okay. We can win, Bobby. We can win. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, bro? Oh my gosh, he's fast. What the heck? Okay, I don't know where the cheerleader was going. Go Bobby, go Bobby, go Bobby. Yeah, let's go Bobby. Yeah, let's go Bobby. Let's go Bobby. Hey Bobby out here. Oh my goodness. We Bobby out here, bro? Is that Frogfin? Hi, Frogfin. Come on, Bobby. Let's go party. That's silly. Yo, I have so many chicken lunchboxes, bro. What am I supposed to do with my chicken lunchboxes? I don't understand. My freaking chicken lunchboxes, bro. Okay, they're doing highlights now, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. That was a fun set. I enjoyed that set. Twas a good set. Oh, those are your friends? My fault, Teddy. I saw Jockster, yeah. They shot Bobby with a gun, bro. What am I supposed to do? They shot my Bobby. They used pew pew on the bobbins. My poor bobbins, bro. Making me hungry for chicken. The Cane's chicken. Actually, Frogfin has a recipe for Cane's chicken, actually. I haven't tried it yet, though. I need to cook some of Frogfin's recipes, truly. Your birthday is 5 days before group stage, so it means seeing your favorite team will be your birthday gift? Ooh, that's a great birthday gift, actually. That'll be great. Have I compiled posts for references in my mascot / Sona for fan art? I don't, but I think Dulce might be creating one in the future. We'll see. All right, I'm not gonna go Bobbins, bro. I'm not gonna go Bobbins. Not on Moon River Park, bro. Oh, it's Misty. Hi, Misty. Let me see here. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, bruh? What am I gonna do? Why do I only have to go up against S-tier characters? Leave me alone! Where are the little girls at, bro? What the heck? Where's the thieves at, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna play Nightmare. It's Moon River Park. I'm gonna go Nightmare. Ah, Nightmare! Nightmare. Wanted. It should be fine, right? I'm gonna go Nightmare. No, I'm playing the blind skin! No, I can't see with this skin! Oh, this skin is such a throw skin, bro. This skin is such a throw skin. I'm literally gonna be so blind. Oh no, I'm gonna be so blind, bro. Oh my goodness, it's fine. This skin is so cool. It's so hard to see. Oh, I can't see anything with this skin, bro. It's so goofy. Alright, whatever, it's fine. I see Meteor. Hey Meteor, it's me Nightmare. It's me Raven, the Crow Hunter, bro. What are we up to here? Should be catching up soon. Let's see. Uh-huh, it's fine. Okay, not so bad. Just break that. Should have brought max pop break, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I was thinking. Nice, okay. Not too shabby. Dang, I don't get the chair. That's so sad. Wish I got the chair. It's fine. Kind of a shame. Ooh, double save. Okay. I don't know why they double save. Everyone double saves versus me. It's kind of weird. Oh wow, what the heck? I can't see! I thought she went down, but I can't see. Oh my gosh. This is a freaking nightmare skin moment, bro. Oh my goodness. This is truly has been a nightmare skin moment. Oh my goodness. Oh, this skin is such a scam, bro. Okay, let's see. They burned the thing. Officers over there. They healed up. Everyone's from over here. Hold on. Oh, he canceled my... I've never had this happen to me as Hunter, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Go. Okay. Just keep cheering. I love Matador. Nightmare. Okay. Nightmare, bro. Nightmare. I see Wendy. She should be out of battle, so I don't think she can make it, right? Aw. What? What the heck? She's inside of the pallet. Okay, now she won't make it to anybody, no matter what she does. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Where'd you get that perfume, bro? Where'd you get that perfume at? Where'd you get that perfume, bro? Nah, bro. What are the chances that Missy's just sitting on top of the dungeon? I think the chance is pretty high. I will give it to Missy. It's fine. I don't like Matador, but you get a pass, Missy. I'm just too lazy to 4-kill. Hey, bird. Hey, bird. How are you? Kaka! Kiki! Kaka! Kiki! Kiki! Kaka! Kiki! Here, have another friend. Kiki! Kaka! Kiki! Kaka! Kiki! Kaka! Look, I'll spin too. Kiki! Kaka! Kiki! Kaka! Kiki! Kaka! Kaka! Kiki! Kiki! Key! Bird noises! Bird noises! Bird! 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 You're not on dungeon? What's going on? Woohoo! Oh, whoa. Wait, what if I synced up the birds? I should sync up the birds. That'd be tough. Bro, get dungeon! What the heck? I'm just sync up my birds, bro. Oh, let me try. Oh. Well, never mind. I guess I can't try. I only did my best. Bro, why am I going up against champions? Leave me alone. What the heck? Let me be a bird. What's going on here? Let me be Nightmare the Crow Hunter. I mean Raven the Crow Hunter, my fault. Let me be Raven, bro. Raven the Crow Hunter. Acorn! An acorn, okay, an acorn. Alright, looks like we're getting into the next match here. I think that's all the matches will do. You had to run across the entire map to get dungeon? Yeah, I feel that. It happens to me all the time. the Emmas. The Emmas staring at you. It's kind of funny. These gosh darn Emmas. Which one is the real nightmare? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so funny. Your duo made it to champ and now he's about to ditch me. I'm so sad. Yeah, that happens. Champion separates friendships. It truly does. Pretty sad. Won against peak tiers and you're a Manti 1? Still won though despite my ping? Dang, that's impressive. That is impressive. Very impressive. It was so funny when you slid down. I couldn't because tied. I was confused why you went down. I went. That's actually true. I forgot about the tied kind of thing. I was kind of just like autopiloting that game, but I went down because I can't see with that skin, so I assumed you already went down because I saw the fly and I was like, oh, she flywheeled, and then went down, and I can't see because of my giant skin. I love that skin, but you can't see a gosh darn anything with that thing, bro. Oh, it's so funny. So funny, bro. So funny. So very silly. Yeah, his big ol' head. Big ol'. It's just it's all the hair. It's the hair. That's the big thing. You just can't see anything. Oh, it's so funny. You hate going against Nightmare's Matador? Yeah, I think that's actually one of his. That's like one of his only bad matchups, right? Matador doesn't have many bad matchups. I think Nightmare is definitely one of them. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Mco the GOAT, baby. Let's go, Mco. I see some Mco cooking today, surely. Yo, when does Mco get on David's Delights, bro? I have to ask Frogfin. Yo, Frogfin. When are you gonna invite Mco, bro? That's the real question of the day. We know Nightmare isn't going bald anytime soon. Not with that hair, yeah, absolutely not. Oh my goodness. So much hair there. Sorry, I'm wishing best of luck to Skyfall again. I'm not sure how the set is going, but I hope it's going well for Skyfall. All right, what do we got here? Lakeside, huh? Lakeside, okay. A little bit of lakeside in my life. I need to live by the shore, live by the boat, live by the Dream Witch. Oh wow, we're just getting right into it. All right then. Sorry, Dr. Crowler, you're gonna have to take a little bit of a break here. Bald! 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 Oh my bald! That right there is a gosh darn bald. Hello, Baldy. Oh, and stretch. Calmly reach for the sky. To the right now. Go vertical. And fade into nothingness. Lucky guy, okay. Lucky guy's fine here. Lucky guy's fine here. Not too shabby. Hello, Zeez. I was the arrow in your Robbie match. You scared me a lot with my Robbie. I had to lock in once I got shot. They shot my Bobby, bro. My Bobby got shot. My poor Bobby, bro. Nah, GG's though. Your hover was really good. Kind of halted a lot of my momentum. It was a good hover. Good hover. Good hover. Alright, what do we got here? Seer, anti-puppet, Gardner ban. Okay. I mean, we can really play anything into this, huh? We can really just gosh darn play anything, huh? Content creator, commentator, English teacher. Aaron showed me that, bro. Aaron showed me that, like, somebody on Weibo, or I forget where it was, said it's like, you can watch this guy for English commentary. And he'll teach you the names of the characters and whatnot. And I was like, are they insane? I'm literally calling these characters Bald and Granny and Frogfin, and it's like, it's just like, Don't watch me, bro. If you want to improve your English, watch Kuroshiro, bro. Don't watch me. I'm out here saying, oh, it's bald. Oh my gosh, Jeff, Granny. Bryn. Like, that doesn't make any sense to people, bro. Oh my goodness. Nah, bro, watch Kuro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I told Aaron. I was like, bro, why do they want to watch Kuro? You gotta watch Kuro, bro. Kuro is so much better. If you actually want to, like, learn. I'm just doing my own thing, bro. And Zeus IDV? I don't know about Zeus. Zeus is also a little... I know, Zeus actually goes the proper terminology. I think the biggest thing about Zeus is that his voice is so deep. And it's kind of hard to hear sometimes. He doesn't have the best mic. You could teach people how it's clinically insane? Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, you meant Ford Zeus. Yeah, no, that's fair, actually, yeah. I thought you meant Zeus as like a... because he does tourney commentaries. Zeus and his mic, exactly. Oh, it's so silly. You actually understand my English more than Kuro's? Lol, he sometimes talks so fast. I love Kuro's speed commentary. I love it. I wish I could do that. I can't get on the level of consistency that Kuro does. Because when I do, I start stumbling over my sentences. Kuro is just like bang, 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 bang. It's like he's so good at it. That's why he's like the best fit for official cast. Spawns are interesting here, though. Spawns are interesting. A little bit of a sideways T. It's going to be a Tide Lucky Guy with Webbers. Tide borrowed on the Bald as well with Audience and Doctor. Flywheel Tide on the Mage. And then borrowed Flywheel Archer with Muscle Memory. Goatman's going to be rocking the Detention, Trump Card Excitement. Giant Claw wants it. Order Berserker, Hunter's Instinct here, I see. Yeah, I love Kuro's commentary. Absolutely love Kuro's commentary. Try rapid fire commentary this match using official terminology. Dude, the way I did official terminology one time and started suffering because of it. It's too much. I don't think Traffic Light Goatman's in the tourney server just yet. Might have to wait a little while before we see Traffic Light Goatman. I would like to see him too, but they've got to wait a little bit longer. Top 10 rappers Eminem is afraid to diss. Kuroshiro. Yeah, absolutely at this point. All right, AWG Yoon, what do we got here? Who are we going to be chasing first now, pal? Who are we going for first? Going for Zeez? Zeez, our lucky guy here? Tide lucky guy is a little, I don't know. Did I see when Kuro crashed out on the FPX serves? I have not, because I have not seen the FPX versus GG match. But I heard it was really interesting. let's leave it at that. I'll be probably watching it tomorrow. Should be fun. Ooh, the perfume, nice. Another cage. That's usually how you beat perfume, is 2 cages. It's a bit tough though. Okay, not too shabby here. Lucky guy kind of has nothing else to work with here. Oh yeah, he used enclosure, right? Not cage. He used enclosure. Exactly. Let's see here. Can't really cage here. Not much to cage. It's just too different of elevation. Now we can go for a cage. Here we go. Ooh. Is the pallet necessary? I guess it is. He could have swung. Okay, he still gets it. I was about to say he could have swung right there. What the heck? I guess he barely got that. Not too bad. That's a 3 cage kite, I should say. 3 cage kite. I guess the thing is, lucky guys, you can just go Tide, and if you don't get chased, you just perfume 3 cage kite, and that's it. Still get the double Tide. Let's see here. Bald. Okay, nice. This is exactly the Bald setup here. Good work from the Bald. Get on in here, Bald. Let's see it. Come on, Yomi. You owe me one. You owe me 1 soda if you jinx me now. Okay, nice. That was a beautiful rescue from the Bald. Oh my gosh, Yoon was just couldn't find him. That was a really good Bald rescue. Oh my goodness. Super good Bald rescue. Okay. Cypher's 80, 25. Not so bad, actually. Ah! Said the lucky guy. It's going to be a decently long chair since we're inside the shack. And I say, how long is this chair, actually? Let's see. 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 seconds. 8 seconds if you count the animation. Okay, that's not so bad. Could be worse. We're going to bald him up once again. We have our magician out here. Wanted order is a bit unfortunate, but he's already in position, so it's kind of fine. We've got Flywheel and Wand to stall out here. There we go. First wand. Another cage. Hits the one for the speed boost. Flywheel. Nice. He's doing a good job of stalling. Really good job. Second one usage. Hits the one for the speed bonus here. Breaks the cage. Ooh. Oh, the terror shock. Ooh, luckily it's a goat man. Luckily that's a goat man. Oh my goodness. Luckily a goat man. Let's see. Black Cage kind of making him suffer a little bit. Okay, it's a tie. It's a tie. Wait, not necessarily. Oh, no. Excitement. 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 The thing is, no trade endgame, though, so it's only going to be a tie. That's the thing. If you burn excitement here, it's only a tie. He'll cage first. Cage. Double cage. Oh, my. It's still possible. It's still possible. It's still possible. He has to. Yeah, he has to use excitement. Yep, he has to. That is tough, bro. That is tough. That is tough. Okay. Well, no trade endgame. They're just going to pop here. Just pop. Or wait, maybe wait for positioning. Nope, just going to pop. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be tough for you to get anything more than a tie. Gonna be tough. No trait. Good from the archer to force the trait. Oh my. Oh my. Got stuck, but it didn't matter because you're invisible. Oh my. Tarad. Okay. We don't have enough cage to make it to the gate, I don't think. It should be a tie. Yep, that's a tie. That's a tie right there. That is a tie. That is a tie. Is the number blocked now? I should have. I forgot. I need to block that. I need to block the number. And tie. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Little bit tricky. I mean, it was nearly a win for the Sirs, but lucky the Goatman had the excitement to help him out there. Who would you say was the best counter for Jeffrey and their team? The best counter for Jeff? Probably Archer or Mage. Lucky Guy is fine. I wouldn't say it's a full counter, but I'd say Mage and Archer are definitely the best two. Easily. Is Emil still meta? Emil is very good when Goatman is gone. Once Goatman is gone, Emil is good. Yes. Because he's good against Sangria. He's good versus Ivy. He's good against Hulla. He's good versus Peddler. Peddler's a little tricky. He's good versus Qist. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He needs basically like the second Goatman's gone, he can work. But he needs Goatman gone. That's the only time he can play Patient is if Goatman's gone. He's also not nearly picked as much as other characters just because he's a little less strong in comparison, but he's still pretty good. Is Keegan still meta? I mean, no. No. Maybe in non-pro regions, but not in professional regions, absolutely not. Clerk is what we call a niche. A niche. That is what we call Clerk. Is a niche character. Has clearly defined strengths and weaknesses, but the weaknesses are just a little bit too much for Clerk. What do I plan on getting with the S tier unlock costume card? I'm probably gonna save. If I'm being real with you guys, I'm probably gonna save my S tier unlock for a while. I don't know if there's a skin that I really want right now. So I think I'm gonna save mine. I'm not sure. It depends on also which ones come back, because I know all of them are coming back, but I don't know if there's one that I want like immediately. So I'll probably wait and see. But yeah, the Arrow S tier would be a nice one. Arrow S tier would be really nice. Didn't know you could unlock Amazonite with it. Yeah, when Amazonite comes back with it, you could definitely get Amazonite. Problem is you just can't get the accessory. Jin 4-killed as QS against GW and CN. Oh, I believe it. Jin's insane. Jin's like one of the best hunters in the world right now. I believe it. I can't wait to see Jin again this year, bro. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see Jin gameplay again. I'm so ready. If anybody's mastered QS as well, it's definitely Jin. Jin is just insane. Is Sculptor still meta? No, Sculptor's pretty bad. Sculptor's pretty bad. The thing about Sculptor is she just suffers from I'm too slow syndrome. That's the biggest thing. There's a lot of hunters in this game that they just suffer because they're just too slow. That's the biggest thing. Unfortunately for Sculptor, like Bonbon is just like Sculptor if Sculptor was good, basically. Bonbon is just more consistent Sculptor. What team is Jin on? Jin is on GR. Shidomuku? That's the Geisha one, right? That's the Geisha one. I think that's the right one there. Yeah, Sculptor's okay in rank. Not really great, but okay. I mean, a good Sculptor. I think what I would say about Sculptor that is very good is that it's very easy to mess up versus Sculptor. That's what I would say. The biggest thing that I would say is like there are hunters out there that have like high error prone to them, and Sculptor is one of those. Or you can mess up pretty easily versus Sculptor just because of like the statues and how they work, and then the stumbling and how you can like stumble and mess up your controls. That's at least from my personal experience. I would say Sculptor is one of those hunters that's just like you're kind of like mistake prone, is very high against. Okay, round 1, second half. Let's see what we got here. We'll be starting things off with a bubble and a patty. Okay, not too shabby. Best hunter is ping, best hunter tram. Both are correct, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Seer, puppet, mech band. Probably need a savior here. Rescue. Nope, mage. Okay, well, Itohasu knows. Ooh, wait. Oh, did we go Dream Witch? FO ban, okay. So we probably go Grave, right? Or maybe we go something niche? No, it's gonna be Grave, okay. Gonna go for the standard here. The question is, what does Itohasu pick? I don't think Itohasu will go Dream Witch. I think we'll probably say that for Kotami, I'm gonna guess. And then we're probably just gonna go Goatman? Oh, Goatman would be fine here. Granny? Actually, you could Sangria this. You actually can Sangria this. Emko on the Enchantress. Ooh, that's gonna be hype. That's gonna be hype. I think you could actually Nightmare? You could Nightmare. I don't think they'll go Goatman. This to me is Sangria Peddler. Ivy? Probably not. You could Ivy. Be hard. Will I watch SCA qualifiers? Yes, I will. I gotta see Skyfall matches, dude. I gotta see the Skyfall matches. All right, let's see here. Antonio, bro. Antonio. No, they can't go Wax. Not with Grave. Grave's too tough. Garner can also deal with Wax now. Should be Granny Opera. Wait, what? You're actually gonna go Goatman into this? You're actually gonna challenge with the Goatman? That's kind of crazy. Okay, Itohasu. I mean, it's a full Goatman counter comp, so it's gonna be tough. I mean, the thing is, like, that's the thing about Goatman is you can still play Goatman in a counter comp and still win. That's the thing, because Goatman's just that good. It's just riskier. I think Sangria is better here, honestly. I really do. I think Sangria is better here. But I'm not the pro. My name is Jeff, exactly. Should make a live stream reacting to my old videos. They're all so funny. My old videos and very first streams when I started playing the game. Oh man. Oh man. Back when I played Doctor. Ew. No sir. No sir. No sir. Cosmic Witcher Lady Truth. Nah, I want to see Snake Off, bro. Snake Off right now. Kesarabi, yo, Snake Off! Bro, I don't think I've seen a single Snake Off in tournament just yet. And I think the reason why is they banned it because they realized if you go Snake Off, you just instantly win. It's just too strong. Gosh, it's just too strong. What do you say Doctor now is good against Goatman? I would say that's one of Doctor's best matchups. And one of Goatman's absolute worst matchups. Borrowed Flywheel Enchantress with Audience and Struggling. We got a Flywheel Tied Magician out here with Audience. Tied Borrowed Grave with Audience Healing. And then Tied Borrowed Emma Woods with Audience Snooze and Empathy. It's gonna be Peeper, Trump card, Attention, Go Up Man with Rage, Wanted, Berserker, and Addiction here. Oh my gosh, my cards! My Yu-Gi-Oh cards! They're falling out of order. I just want you guys to know, for the past 20 minutes, I've literally just been shuffling Yu-Gi-Oh cards, just so you guys know. It's very important that you all know that. I don't know if you can, like, hear me, like, messing with them, but... My Yu-Gi-Oh cards, bruh. My Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Kaiba. Alright, let's see what we got here. What? Okay, bro just sat there for like a solid 2 seconds. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, what do we got here? Going for... No, wait, we go for Bubble. That is Lady Truth, though. That is Lady Truth. You guys want to see Lady Truth? Going for A's? Nah, we don't choose Gravekeeper. Surely not. Hmm. Who do we want, then? Who do we want? MCO? Is it MCO? MCO? We are lost. We are... we are completely lost. Oh no. Ito Hasu, we are completely lost. Not great right now, not great. Where all this energy is kind of going to waste. Yeah, this is tough. Manager, my ears, my fault, my fault. Alright, we're trying to find the Lady Truth. He's kind of getting out gimmicks right now. I'm not gonna lie, just kind of getting rotated and hiding. Cage, no Gardner. Peeper. Still no Emma. Where's the Emma? Where's the Emma? Oh, we saw her. Yeah, we saw her. We saw her. Bubble! Bubble! Bubble, 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 bubble. Another Cage Force. That's fine. Even when we take damage here, it's all good. Alright, that's fine. This is already good. Like, she's probably dead right here. Yeah, she's dead. Boop! Her actual kite was like 2 seconds long. That's so funny. Quit calling me manager, bro. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Yeah, ciphers are looking pretty good here, despite the thingy. Despite the terrible kite. I mean, it's terrible kite, but the cipher is crazy. Can we actually get paid as YouTube mods? That'd be tough. That'd be tough. Nice one. What do we call you then, Captain? You can call me the guy. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, that's what you can call me. The guy who. What the heck? Yep, that's my name now. What the? Okay, we hit the Gardner. It's fine. They call me the Merc, bro. Yeah, the Mercenary. The guy who, what the heck, yep. Oh, MCO, I see you. Wait. Nah, too far. Too far. Too far. That's where Archer can be so good, because she can actually still harass afterwards. Then he has to use another cage just to get the hit, because if he just hits immediately, it's only a chip, and it's just not good enough. And then Archer can come in, and crossbow's like, oh, no, Archer's so broken. Okay, that's fine. Yo, and Change is like, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. MCO still wants to buy a little more time. You got this, MCO. Stun. Free rescue. Flywheel. Bubble. Yo, MCO. You better be here, MCO. MCO. MCO, get over here, bro. Don't get locked off now. Okay. Bye-bye. Yo, bye-bye. Yo, you tried it, buddy. You tried it. You tried it. You tried it. Why is my sister named Rose? It's because your mother saw a rose. Thank you, Dad. You're welcome. The guy who, what the heck? It's so funny. It's so stupid, bro. Can we get a new kitchen? The guy who, what the heck? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You guys blew up the last one. I don't know if I trust you. Peepa. Ciphers are fine here. Despite the kind of jankness of this game, ciphers are completely fine to tie. Ooh, nice stun from MCO. Good pallet drop. Cross across. Nice stun. This should be a cage kited. Nice, Emco. Very nice. Okay, but one chip into cage equals you are cooked, buddy. You are cooked. One more stun. Okay, sure. I think Emco was just going full on reaction there because the stuns weren't going to buy enough time. Whoa, hey mage. Hey, Bataru, what's going on? Wand, flywheel, wand, flywheel, flywheel, oh, wand. Fine. One more, one more. One more cage. We're burning out a lot of research. Oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. This could be tricky because Bataru does not have borrowed time. So the Grave will have to rescue, which means they cannot use the final tide turbo. We're already on the final cipher, of course, that being Big Boat, which is actually pretty decent for AWG. Let's see. No way. No way. I actually agree with this. I think this is actually the smart play. We can share. I actually agree with this. What does carbonated H mean? It doesn't really mean anything. It just kind of exists. It just kind of exists. The guy who, what the heck? It's not our fault. The dough grew legs. What? The dough? The dough grew... Oh no, Emco! Oh no. Not good. Not good at all. Not good, not good. Mage has no borrowed. Yeah, this is what I mean, bro. This is what I mean. Goat is just so good. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's so smart. Just buy some time. Alright, there's A's. Block off. No. Nice fly over from Emco. Stun. Hit. I don't think he makes it. I don't think he makes it. Grave doesn't make it. He has a shovel. He has a shovel. Hold on. But now he goes for Emco. Grave brought the he brought the thing. He brought the thing. He brought the thing. Emco's dead on chair though. They at best they get one. At best they get one. Yeah, at best they get one. They'll be able to pop. At best they get one. The guy who, what the heck? I better get the entire of season 42 SSU. Oh, I wish you the best of luck there, Pop. Okay, they pop indeed. They're popping for you, Pop. Popping for you, Popskis. Not the best cage there. Not the best cage. Not the best enclosure. Got a little bit more shovel left. Hi. Hi. Nice. Does he let it rip? Does he TP? Oh, wait. Is there a chair on the bottom? If there's a chair right here, he can make it. If there's no chair right here, he doesn't make it. Ah, well, there's no chair right there. Okay. If he had a chair right outside of Big Boat, which only sometimes spawns, he would have got the 4-kill. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Okay, he still got the 3. That's all that matters, though. Itahasu only wanted the 3 there. Only wanted the 3 because he got the round with that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Manager the guy who, what the heck? What? Oh my goodness. The guy, short for the guy who, what the heck? Please bless my dentist S tier pulls. Oh, absolutely, Lonnie. Yeah, dentist is cool. I'm excited for dentist. I really am. I just hope that he's good. I really do. Can I release for a snack break? I think everybody should get a snack break right now. Yeah, it's a great time to grab a snack since we're in between matches. It's a great time to get a snack. A snickety snack. A delicious smackerel snack roll. Something like that anyways. The guy who, what the heck is me, is I was trying to figure out a nickname for myself, and then I kind of got distracted halfway through, and that's it. That's it. A Zeez wiki. One of my aliases, the guy who, what the heck. Bro, I wouldn't even be on a Zeez wiki. Probably just like all the links to all my 5 billion YouTube channels. Something like that. This guy has more channels than people he talks to every day. Oh my goodness. The SEA games are gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Oh, I'm so excited for SEA, bro. I want to watch Skyfall. Oh, I want to watch Skyfall, bro. I want to watch Skyfall. I gotta see GH. I gotta see Skyfall cook with FO, bro. I gotta see Skyfall go Jack the Ripper and put the beaver. So silly. Truly silly. A page to translate every nickname? Oh, for all the characters? I don't think I have a nickname for every character, though. That's the problem. Let's see. I don't think that I do. Doc has Daunch. Lawyer doesn't have anything. I just say Freddie Riley. Thief doesn't have anything. I guess Gardner would be Bubble. Mage is just Mage. Merc is just Merc. Potato, maybe, at best. Cordy is Cordy. I don't think I have anything for Mechanic. Bot Tracy. Never mind, I have Bot Tracy. Forward is Zeus. Mind's Eye's Mid's Eye. I don't really have anything for Perfumer. I guess Seer could be Kaka. I don't really have anything for Aesop. Nothing for Norton in particular. Patty Cakes is for Enchantress. Pumbaa! Mike Gaming! And then honestly, I have to go with Officer Jaws for Officer. Barmaid, I sometimes call her Barmado. Because I think it sounds funny. Postman could just be Wick. Cheese is obviously, yep, Cheese. Prison, I don't think I have anything specific. Oh, is that mercenary build? Don't worry about it. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I have anything for prisoner except for just the rat, which I guess everybody calls him the rat. Melly is just Melly. Painter doesn't have anything. Ganji doesn't have anything. I guess Toy Merchant, I'll call her that sometimes, but nothing else. I don't really have anything for Patient either. Patient is just like, haha, funny, hook the clerk, and that's it. Psych doesn't really have anything. Novice doesn't really have anything. Orphe. Little girl is small child. I guess I call Prisoner Pribiner sometimes. Yeah, I do call him Pribiner. That's true. I do call him Pribiner. I don't think I have anything for Professor. Antiquarian, I just call Antique Dealer, but that's just her Japanese name. Composer is just Composer or Frederick. Journalist, not anything special. I guess I have the Doofy, but that's not really her. Aeroplanist doesn't have anything. It's just Charles or Arrow. Cheerleader is Beep Beep. Puppet is just Lewis. Fire Investigator is Finn. Fire Lady's Gimmick Lady. Knight is just Knight Sterling. I don't really think I have anything for Meteorologist. I guess Wendington, sort of, but that's more just being silly. Archer, I guess has Bryn, sort of, but that's just her name. Lantern, oh yeah, Wiggins, bro, Wiggins. But that's like her own skin. Wiggins. Yeah, I don't really have anything for Lanternist. Lucky Guy, I guess Lucky God. Oh yeah, I guess I have Knight with Ricky. That's true. I do say Ricky. That is true. That is true. I don't have anything for Explorer. Priest is not particular. Cowboy, I guess I call him Chowboy. As something funny. Dancer, I don't really think I have anything. Weepy, nothing. I guess Weepy. But it's just, you know, it's Weepy. It's pretty standard. Bald, obviously Bald. And then I don't really think I have anything for Matador yet. Nothing really much. I'm not sure. And then, what else? Hellember, I just say Leo. Clown is just Smiley. Smiley's Clown. The Banester, I guess, is the best thing that I have for Gamekeeper. The Ripper, I say the Snipper, the Clipper, the Tripper. Or just my S1 Ripper in general. Soul Weaver is Spider. Wuchang has Wuchungus. Joseph, I mean, Joseph is just... He's just Joseph. Mr. Feast for Feaster. Yeah, Mr. Feast. Meme Witch. Bobbins. Bobby. Like, anything that isn't Roberto is just all different names of his... Or all different variations of his names. BQ doesn't really have anything special. I guess Marathon I called her sometimes. Bonbon is Bonathan. Yeah, that's 100% Bonathan. And I guess and Gaming. Nothing specifically with that. Antonio? I don't know. Just Antonio sucks. Sculpty Wulpty. I have one for Sculptor. Sculpty Wulpty. Naiad is just Fish. Nightmare is Raven the Crow Hunter. Absolutely. Clerk, I don't know if I have anything for Clerk. It's more of it's just agonizing because Clerk sucks. Hermit, I guess I say Hermy Burmy sometimes. Night Watch is just, I don't know, Fraud Watch? Mid Watch? Unk Watch? Night Watch sucks? I don't know, bro. Opera, I don't know if I have anything specific. I think it's just Opera Sangria. Fool's Gold, I call him Foolish. Ivy doesn't really have anything. Goatman, I mean, he's just the goat. He's Jeff. Hulla, I guess Hubba Bubba for Hulla, but I don't really use it that often. Peddler's obviously Granny. Kiwish is just the lion. Queen Bee, I don't really have anything for Queen Bee just yet. Geisha, nothing really specific. I guess Mad Eyes would just be Grandpa. And then Lizard is just, he's Lizard. Percy is Unga Bunga, bro. Percy Unga Bunga. Breaking Wheels, the Will Brothers. I guess Chat Eyes too for Mad Eyes, the Chat Eyes, yeah. The Perkinator, Percy, Unga Bunga, Big Percy Blast, all that. Wheels is just the Will Brothers. And then Wax Artist is just, I hate him, Wax Artist. Wax Artist is just Wax Artist, I don't know. Me and all my homies hate Wax Artist, what can I say? Garbage. Trash, just, yeah, garbage. I don't have a, as you can see, I don't have a nickname for every character, only like half of them. Opera Speedy Gonzalez. That's pretty funny. You call Kiwis chopped? Yo, Kiwis so chopped, bro. He's chopped. The chopped lion. The lion does not concern himself without being chopped. Yo, Kikino play Percy on Oversleeping, bro. Kikino's time to play Percy, bro. I think it's time to play Percy. Please re-release Gurgenders. It generally looks fun to play. Gurgenders was broken and horribly programmed. Oh, thank you, goodness they banned Wax Artists. I'm so happy they banned Wax Artists. Yes. And Wax Artists, yes. Dentist will be Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy. Oh, man. Here comes the Tooth Fairy. Finn. Finn ban? Oh, you want to go Granny if you're banning Finn, surely. That or Ivy. I would say Ivy or Granny for banning Finn. What else? I mean, Lance is just broken. That could be anything. How long to the finals? Final? I mean, global finals or group stage or global finals? For group stage, that starts like in April, and I think global finals will be in May. So still like a month or so. Still a while. Sometime in April, sometime in May, I think. Novelist, the Orphe. Okay, let's see. What would I choose here? What would I choose? I'm gonna be honest, I think you just go Granny. Actually, Sangria can work here. Sangria could definitely work. I would go Sangria or Granny. Ivy, you could go Ivy. Actually, this is pretty open. This is pretty open for a lot of characters. This could be. If I give my mods nicknames, that'd be tricky. I'd have to figure out that one. I don't know. This is tricky. You could go Granny, you could go Opera, you could go. I wouldn't recommend going Kiwis. Kiwis could work. It'd be hard though. The bands make me think Ivy. I think Yukiki might want Ivy here. Out of nowhere, Yukikina decided to play Percy. Oh, Yukikina, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Ivy, yeah, they're Ivy bands. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. You guys said Joseph? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about this guy Joseph. I don't think we'll be seeing a singular photographer this year. I doubt it. Have I seen an SEA Night Watch match? I have not seen any of SEA yet. I have not seen a single SEA match or Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan. Not one. I've seen half of South Korea, and I started China earlier today. I've seen all of NEU, of course, and then all of Japan so far. But I need to catch up with the other regions desperately. That's what I'll be doing this week. This week will be a lot of catching up with the other regions. You like South Korea COA better? South Korea COA is very interesting because the skill is like a little lower than a lot of other regions, but the variety and strategy is very interesting. Considering seeing what South Korea prioritizes, I find it to be very fascinating. Stuff like Far Lady and like off-meta picks. I would say South Korea is one of the best regions to watch in terms of pure entertainment. But in terms of like extremely high-level gameplay, South Korea definitely does struggle a bit with that sometimes. Just a little bit. But you know, they 3-kill with Antonio, so I don't know. I don't know, bro. Okay. Same build on both Patty and the Priestess Bard Flywheel with Webbers, of course, on the pathway too. We've got a Bard Tide Doctor Audience on our Officer, Flywheel Tide Great Power on our Orphe with Muscle Memory, and then we have a Detention, Inso, Blink, Hunt, Berserker, and Addiction Ivy. I haven't really seen Addiction Ivy, but that kind of checks out though. That kind of checks out. That kind of checks out because of the Enchantress and the Priestess and kind of the Novelist actually. Yeah, that actually kind of checks out. We'll see. Well, it was Ivy bans, and Yuki definitely wanted to go Ivy here. It's been a minute since we've seen an Ivy game, so we'll have to see what they can cook up here. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, Yukakina. It's Ivy time. The Yithian. The Yithian is Yithianing. The Yith is Yithing. The Yithian is Yithianing. 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 That's a hard word to say. Yithianian. Yeah, should I say that 5 times fast? Fast? Yithianing, 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 Yithianian, Yithianing, Yithianing. That's tricky. Oh my goodness. Hi, Patty. Whoa, hello. We got one little stun. Drop of the pallet. Okay, 62. That was good doing it in the pallet dropping animation. Is that guaranteed? Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never really looked into it before. Okay, blink up in 5. Can she fly with it? That's the big question. Can she fly with a blink? They definitely are giving comms because they know Blink will be ready because everybody has Flywheel. So they definitely know Blink is ready. Not quite here just yet. Not quite. Not quite yet. Oh, we got some portals. We're not going to take the portal? Huh? Okay, I don't know why we didn't take the portal just right then and there. That would have delayed the blink a little bit. Strange. We do have a 3-stack, but the problem is we're at 94. The second we get repossessed, unless we go for insta flywheel, it might be cooked. Let's see here. The pallet. Let's see. We probably want spook. We definitely want spook. 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 Spook! Okay. Nearly 5 stacks. Dang. 5 stacks. Cypher's pretty good here. 60, 40, 70, 80. These Cyphers are very good. Insanely good Cypher rush here. Let's see. Alright. Who's gonna rescue first? This is gonna be our officer. The Christmas officer, bro. That's Christmas officer. Careful, Priestess. Don't get too greedy now, Zeez. Don't get too greedy. Cyphers are good enough. You don't have to be super greedy for this. Here comes our officer. Use the watch. Okay, this is looking like a very, very hard tie. Very hard tie. Boy. Okay, not too shabby. Solid rescue there from Yomi1. I wonder, are we gonna be able to actually use the 5-stack? The 3-stack here? I don't know. Flywheel, flywheel, flywheel. Nice. Okay, 96. Not too shabby. We could maybe try to 3-stack and force it. Let's see. Are we gonna try it? Let's see. We need to try to eventually make use of this 3-stack if we possibly can. Cypher Rush is really good. Let's see. Force it, force it. Oh, okay, nice. That was perfect timing, actually. That's huge. Actually, the Stars can win now. All thanks to that one single 3-stack. They can win now. Priestess portals. We got a good amount of distance. Yeah, we can win. The Cypher, these are winning Cyphers. Yithian again. The Yithian. Full pres. 59. Oh, poor Yukakina. Poor Yukakina. The rebound is just too long. The stun. Oh my goodness. This rebound is just simply too long. Set up a wall. Wall. Nothing we can really do. 99. Yeah, I saw that Yukino was like repositioning the Ivy so that Pendike might look at them. But yeah, this is just, it's just too long. Oh my gosh, look at the AI prediction rate, bro. 30, nearly 35% chance for a 3 escape, bro. And the portals, bro, the portals. Oh, the portals. We're not gonna blink here. We know the Cypher's basically. Oh. Okay. We can't pop in time. We cannot pop in time. Priestess is here for the save. No. What? Oh. Okay. I don't really know what's going on here. Okay, Priestess is here for the save. Terra D is going to be on the gate to start off with. He still has Flywheel and Book, though. It's going to be tough. Oh, man. They could just pop right here if they wanted to. They probably won't because Priestess. Yeah, pop. No? Oh, interesting. They want Enchantress to give as much distance as possible, I guess. Let's see. Not yet? Now they do. Okay. Now they do. Go for Novelist. Flywheel. Flywheel. Bro, Flywheel. Flywheel. Hello? Okay, not the best. Definitely not the best. However, I think they had the Novelist act as bait. And they should just guarantee 3 now, right? Because the Ith won't make it. I think that was just bait, actually. Oh, it was definitely bait. It was definitely bait. Because full presence is out, and they just leave. Yeah, that was bait. That was just hardcore bait. Yep. Oh. 3 escape, bro. 3 escape. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is quite tricky now for AWG. AWG is very far behind now. Actually, if QTD survivors tie, that's it. Are we going to see another 2-round set? No way, right? Surely not. The nerf is too much. This isn't even nerfed Ivy, actually. This is Ivy before the nerfs. This was purely Enchantress just kiting very well. That was purely just Pendike's kite. It was just super good. They're in a position where they couldn't go for a second reposition, otherwise they'd get the Flywheel. So that ended up making the second one last for too much longer. And the Priestess support was just so good. It just delayed Ivy's chase so much. So yeah, that's just the problem. It's just so hard to deal with the Priestess. And then the second Enchantress was able to get the 3-stack and then cancel the 100 at like the perfect time. That's when I knew it was over. Like that's when I knew it was 3 escape or tie at the very worst for QTD. There's just no possible way for Ivy to win at that point. No possible way. Came back from watching a YouTube short about a woman making a dual disc. What did I miss? Yeah, I want a dual disc. That'd be cool. I would love a dual disc. Why do the tablet things feel so short lasting? The tablets. They last for 20 seconds, I believe, right now in the current meta, right? Isn't it 20 seconds? I think it's 20 seconds when there's 4 people up before you can break them. I think it's only 6 seconds afterwards. I don't know. Well, QTD is in a really good position here because if they tie, that's the set. And that would be two 2-0s today. Because we already had a 2-0 from DFM against Scars. We might see yet another one here. And maybe even yet another one later, potentially with AXIZ. I don't know. Who knows, bro? Who knows? 20 to 6 seconds? Okay, well, I think 20... Yeah, it's 6 seconds after a survivor dies. But it's I think it's 9 seconds right now. It's 9 seconds after one person dies in the tourney server. Live server, it's 6. Have I started playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mobile game? I already started playing it. I have not, no. For me, I don't want to start playing the Yu-Gi-Oh mobile games until I finish watching Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. Because I'm about halfway through Yu-Gi-Oh, technically. I've already finished the original series. I'm watching GX right now, about halfway through GX. And then after that, I'll start... after that, I'll watch 5Ds. Then after 5Ds, I'll start playing the mobile games, I think, a little bit. I just don't want to get spoiled. That's the biggest thing. I don't want to get spoiled. Because my friend was telling me that there's some spoilers in, especially Duel Links. I don't know how much there is in Master Duel, but I know in Duel Links that there's a bit of spoilers. So I don't want to get spoiled. That's the biggest thing for me. I don't want to get spoiled. But I do listen to the music, because the music is spoiler free. It's nice. That's why I've been receiving so much of the it. Watch Zexal. Zexal's the 4th one, right? The one after 5Ds, I think. I mean, I think at some point I'll probably watch all the Yu-Gi-Ohs, but I think my biggest priority is getting the first 3. Getting the first 3 done. The OG original 3 series. Am I enjoying GX so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying GX. Not nearly as much as the original, but I still like GX a lot. I really like Jaden. I heard the second half of GX is like also really good. And the first half is kind of just, you know, haha, school fun times. Hanging out with the crew in the schoolyard. You know how it is. Zexal is 4th, Arc V is 5, Vrains is 6. I haven't really heard much past Arc 5, or Arc V, whatever it's supposed to be. Just came back, who's in the lead? QTD is in the lead with a pretty solid lead right now. Currently 8-4. So for AWG to actually take a lead here, they're going to need to 4 escape. The problem is if Kotami ties, that's it. And they're probably going to want to ban Kotami Witch, right? Yep, they're going to ban Kotami Witch, exactly. Kotami's Witch is very, very scary. That is just a respect ban straight to Kotami. So I imagine we just go Tie Hunter here, and then we just wrap it up. Could just go easily go Bonathan or something. Why'd I name myself Zeez? It came from a Xenoblade Chronicles YouTube poop featuring the character Zeke von Gembu. It was very silly. I like the YouTube poop, but basically it would reverse the character's name from Zeke von Gembu, and it would go to Z. You take the first half, and then you reverse it. It goes Zeez, then Vav, and then it would finish off with Geeg, or Geg, because it was Gembu. So it'd be Geg. And I thought that was kind of funny. So one day, when I went to a friend's house, we played Jackbox, the Jackbox party games. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to make my name Zizvav Geeg. I think that'd be really funny. Except it wouldn't fit. I couldn't put in the last G. So it just ended up being Zizvav G. And then I just kind of rolled with it. And now that's it. That's where it came from. All right, let's see here. Full team is gonna be, after the bans of Forward Lantern, Priestess, Pumbaa, it's gonna be Anti-Charles, Embalmer, and Bald. Bald. Well, depending on if they get a win or not, it's gonna come down to 2 things. 1, the kites. The rescue should be fine with these 2 characters, but 1 is gonna be the kite, most likely from the Embalmer, and 2, Emko's harassment. If Emko is able to harass, we might be able to secure a 3 escape. That is what AWG needs. They need a 3 escape at the very least to continue. What is Efren doing? You know, he's just he's just doing his own thing, you know? He's just doing his bald thing. You have a coworker nicknamed Bald, so whenever you hear their nickname, you just think of Efren IDV. You have a coworker nicknamed Bald. Are they actually bald, or do they just call them bald? It's kind of silly. Efren's dance is a cultural thing. Is it really? I didn't know that. I always found it very fascinating. Oh, the granny is here. Okay. Peddle my wares, children. There's a dog at your job named KOA. COA? It's funny. Is there a specific piece of media I want IDV to do a collab with? Fire Emblem! Fire Emblem. I just like Fire Emblem a lot. I'm biased. More realistically, I think Ace Attorney would be a possibility. I don't think Fire Emblem's very likely, but I think Ace Attorney is like somewhat likely. And I would love Ace Attorney. The way I would pick up Phoenix and Edgeworth so fast, bro. Oh, man. I don't even know who they do. I don't know. It'd definitely be Phoenix. If they did 5 characters, like if they did an Essence, it'd be like 4 characters and then like a shop. They'd probably make, they might do like Edgeworth as shop. Make Phoenix the S tier. And they could do like, for other characters, they could do, I don't think they do Larry Butts. They might do Larry, oh, they might make Larry Butts free, actually. They'd make Larry free if Larry was the free one. They could do Larry Butts as the free. High key, Larry Butts as the free skin would go hard, honestly. Yeah, Fire Emblem Ace Attorney are Japanese, but we're not really considering that. It's more just like, you know, hypothetically. So Maya would be an A tier. Phoenix is novelist. No, Phoenix would have to be lawyer. I mean, it just makes sense. It had to be Freddie Riley. 100%, easily 100%. I agree with Edgeworth as composer, though. I do agree with that. Same kind of fashion style and everything. I agree with that. But no, he'd have to be. He'd literally have to be a lawyer. Have to be, bro. Maya could probably be Enchantress or Priestess. If they did Larry Butts would probably be like what? They could actually do like Explorer maybe, or like. Actually, maybe Lucky Guy. They could do Lucky Guy Larry Butts. They could do that. Little Girl for Pearl. Yeah, they could do that. If they did something, they could do like Francisca von Karma. That could be interesting. Francisca would probably be like Antiquarian, actually. I don't know. I have to think about it. There's so many good characters. So many good characters. And the thing is, that's not even considering like a potential part 2 crossover. We could add in like Apollo and whatnot, like Apollo and Athena. You know. And then maybe like, I don't know, bro. It'd be tricky. There's so many good characters you could do. So many. Ooh, Witch's House would be cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Bonk. Not the greatest start here for AWG. They do have the coffin up, but Granny's gonna open a door, and this should be a guaranteed Vine, I think. Yep, he's dead. Bonk. Vine's just right there too. Oh. Do we go base into force though? No, we just go out. Okay, let's say that'd be a little too much. It'd be a little excessive. I was wondering if he was gonna like maybe try to Titan her, but even then it's just not far enough. Okay, we're gonna bald Embalmer over here. That's fine. That's one bald. I just realized the bald has flywheel. Flywheel bald, huh? The Embalmer had Tide. Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't really know if I agree with that. Don't really know if I agree with that. Yeah, I don't really know why you go Embalmer when you need a 3 escape. I don't really agree with that. Embalmer's a tie, bro. It's a tie character. Nah, jeez, let it rip, Kotami. All right, I see you. I see you. I see you. What about beat up crossover? We've never seen that one before. Oh, Emco! No! Emco, the goat! No, Emco, you got scammed! Oh, Emco, no! Emco, no, bro. Not my goat. Emco, please. Oh, it does nothing! It does the. Oh, Emco, no! My. No, bro. Oh, no. Emco. It's over, bro. It's over. It's so over, bro. R.I.P. AWG. No, Emco, bro. What was he supposed to do? The granny had the gems and the stupid tram sabotaged. Oh my gosh, what timing. That was crazy. It's so over, bro. Oh, it's so over. The granny shuffle, bro. Yeah, it's like Sid's grandmother. Do the Sid shuffle, bro. I know you guys. I know some of you guys did that in school. My little sister did. I never had to. That was before. That was after my time. Too old for Sid shuffle, bro. I did not walk it off like Granny. Sorry to say. All right, nice hover. Beautiful. The bald smoke. Give him the smoke bald, bro. We'd love to see it. Ooh, this should still be. Oh my gosh, dude. Kotami is playing so well. Oh, Kotami's just playing so well, dude. They have to 3 escape. It's just their Cypher is just not that bad. It really is not that bad. But man, what are they supposed to do, bro? That tram, dude. That tram was just that tram, man. That tram. Hey, bald. And we bald transfer once more. Here comes bald. That's bald's last item. Chips. Smoke. Smack. I can't really see much. She's gonna go for yellow smack. No, I thought she was gonna maybe go for a yellow thing on the bald. Okay. Okay. Oh my! What? Oh man, Batoru, you tried. You tried, but Kotami did not give up that vine. Oh man. Only one. MCO has to become M-Goat at this point. MCO has to become M-Goat. It's the only way. MCO, please. Clutch up. Clutch up, MCO. Do something. Use your MCO powers. Oh! No! What are you supposed to do against the gems, bro? Look at, she doesn't go anywhere. She doesn't go anywhere. Oh, poor MCO, bro. What are you supposed to do? Like, she used gems and you're just useless. Oh my. What do you do, bro? Good stuff, QTD. Oh man. Oh man. Bro, what do you do? What are you supposed to do, bro? Oh my goodness. What are you supposed to do? Sheesh. Yeah, Peddler's doing good and doing real good in tourney. I'm gonna predict it right now. I think Granny will be the most played character in COA. I think so. In terms of like least banned but most played, I think it's gonna be Granny. Granny will definitely be in my opinion, probably the #1 most played hunter in COA 9. Any St. Patrick's Day planned? Not really. I don't really celebrate it too much. Can't really think of anything in particular. I think the most we'd probably do is I might just have like a nice dinner with my roommate. Probably be it. Potentially. Has Granny become the ultimate tie guarantee hunter like Anne? Granny is like so weird because according to Sprinter, what Sprinter says about Granny is that she's good all the time. She's never like super like broken. She's not like broken. That's the thing. She's not broken, but she's good into every comp and every map essentially. That's why. Yeah, it's just the versatility. That's why. And at that point, it's just like you just have to outplay the survivors. It's like you have the tools, you just got to make it work at that point. That's what Granny is. It's like you have all the tools that you need. None of them are super broken. You just have to like, you have to work for it. You know, Granny has to work for it. I say as M-Code got absolutely robbed that game, but you know, that's what I mean by the tools. You know, that's what I mean by the tools. Oh man. QTD's looking strong this year though. QTD's looking real strong. Yeah, Granny is what you'd call an all-rounder versatile character. That's most people refer to Granny as just jack of all trades. That's the biggest thing. She's just kind of a jack of all trades character. Yeah, I don't understand how they're thinking about buffing her. They're playing Hell Ember right now in SEA. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Hell Ember, bro. Well, Hell Ember I don't think was played at all last year, right? Or no, maybe it was COA 7 who wasn't played. I forget. I'm not entirely sure. I'm happy the Hell Ember's getting played though, at least once. That's good. I think most characters have been played now. From what I've heard, I think the only ones that have really not been played, or at least in terms of hunters, are Feaster Joseph and Ripper. Actually, surprisingly, I have not seen a single Gamekeeper, I don't think, yet. Gamekeeper will definitely be played, though. Gamekeeper will definitely be played. They'll definitely be played. 100%. He probably already has been played, I just haven't seen it yet. Joseph likely won't get played because Joseph's garbage. I always joke about Antonio being the worst hunter, but if we're talking worst hunter in tournament, it's definitely Joseph. Joseph, there's a guaranteed 3-out strategy. Just can't. He might get one, but that's it. Yeah, there was a Mad Eyes, I think, in South Korea is what I heard. There's a Mad Eyes. Let's see here. Lakeside. Lakeside, Lakeside, Lakeside. Yeah, I kind of want to go Antonio, bro. Is that bad? I kind of want to go Antonio, bro. Can I go Antonio? I'm gonna go Antonio, bro. I'm gonna go Antonio with Peepers? Am I really about that life, bro? No, do I even know the Antonio skins? Oh, I do, yeah. I gotta play his COA skin, yeah. Let me do this. Let me do this, Antonio. Okay. Why did the music... Dr. Crowler! Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go Antonio, bro. My goat Antonio, bro. My goat Antonio. Yeah, I could have gone as this, but I wanted to go the new, I wanted to go the new skin that I got from COA. When I was a young boy, Antonio skin. Yeah, his hair looks like a liquid metal slime from Dragon Quest. That's what I'm saying. Go, Antonio, go. Use your Antonio powers. I'm not chasing Matador. You can't make me. You can't make me, bro. I'm gonna chase the prisoner instead, bro. I'm Antonio, bro. I'm Antonio. I'm literally Antonio, bro. I'm literally Antonio, bro. That's me. That's me, Antonio. First name and last name, Tonio. Alright. Okay. Why not? That was a terrible note, but I misclicked, so it's fine. Antonio. He's broken, he's broken, he's broken. He's broken, he's broken, he's broken. Antonio Gaming, bro. Antonio Gaming. Yo, is anybody gonna rescue? Hello? They're not saving against my Antonio, bro? Are they scared of my Antonio? Uh-oh, no, hold on. Somebody's coming. I just don't know from where. Bro, where are they? Oh, there you are. It's Ada. It's fine. Oh! Almost! I almost had her. I almost had that Ada, bro. I almost had that Ada. If it was anything but an Ada, I stuffed her. Dang, bro. Dang. It's okay. We're Antonio, bro. We're Antonio. It's fine. It's not like we're getting Cypher Rush or anything like that. Oh my gosh, I'm laggy. My frame's dropping, bro. I'm Antonio, bro. Oh, Matador. Oh, Matador. I know you're over here. I just don't know where you are specifically, but I know you're over here. Okay, interesting. Can my note... I can't call back my... Oh, I guess that's fine, actually. Bruh. Oh, man, this is average Antonio speed. This is Ada here. This is definitely Ada. Hi, Ada. Oh, Antonio Blast! Yeah, Antonio Blast, baby. Antonio Blast. Okay, Painter should be middle. So we can share out the Ada over here as well. Middle should be like, what, 70, 80, I'm gonna guess? Let's see here. Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close, pretty close. Oh, actually, it's not quite as close as I thought. All right. Antonio's broken. Antonio's broken. Antonio's broken. Antonio's broken. Antonio's broken. We need to nerf Antonio. We need to nerf Antonio. We need to nerf Antonio immediately. We need to nerf Antonio immediately. Antonio needs a nerf immediately. 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 Antonio needs a nerf. We need to nerf this guy. He is so broken. He is so broken. He is so broken. Oh my, I love Matador. Antonio's broken, bro. What can I say? Antonio's broken. He's broken. He's broken, bro. He's broken. Antonio broken, bro. Postman or painter S accessory? Wait, do they have one? Do they have one? I actually don't know if they have one. I'm gonna say postman. I don't know. Postman. Postman's funny. Did everything end? Nothing? Yeah, the stars kind of just messed up that game. I didn't really do anything. I got like one decent note hit and that was about it. Painter does have an S accessory? I didn't even know that. Did not even know. Didn't even know, bro. Not know. Red Church, my favorite map. My doc! That's it. I'm gonna go Sangria and kill the doc, bro. That's it. Killing the doctor. The doctor on my match. I go Sangria, bro. Oh, how silly. I do not like dodge. Is that Lord Rabbit? That's Lord Rabbit, bro. Scribbly bibbly. Why do y'all hate Doctor? She isn't broken. Doctor is very broken. Doctor is very broken. Very, very broken right now. Doctor's super good. Super good, Doctor. Melly's V is an Onmyoji. You really like that Onmyoji game, huh? Sneaking suspicion, bro. Sneaky suspicion. Where the Dawn chat, bro? Where the Dawn chat? Where the Dawn chat, bro? Where the Dawn chat? Who's that? That Dawnch? That's Enchantress. That's not Dawnch. Better not. So you better not vault that. Oh, she's dead. Hi, Norton. Yeah, harass, bro. Harass, bro. Okay, that's fine. What the? The gardener! The bubble! Peter, the bubble is here. Pete. Nice flywheel. Where'd the Norton go? I guess he left? I guess he left, huh? What? He was here? Okay. Don't really understand. It's fine. Yo, bro. Thank you, Sangria Hitbox. Oh, that was bad. I just love team comps like this where it's just Sui. Okay, we got her to burn the pallet at least. Yeah, this is a freaking Sui team, bro. I hate teams like this. These are the most evil teams constructed in the entire world. Because if you, it's like Gardener, Doctor, Harasser, Harasser. Yeah, this is such an evil team comp, bro. Such an evil team comp. Such an evil team comp, bruh. Just try out over here. This is a Sui team, bro. I hate teams like these. They're so annoying. I hate you more than anybody here. You're dead. I hate you. Nope. I hate you. I hate you, Doc. You're evil. I do not like dodge, bro. I do not like dodge. Okay. Nice. Thanks, bro. Unfortunate. Yo, bro. Hate Doctor so much, bro. Me and all my homies hate Doctor. Me and all my homies hate Doctor. Cancel it, bro. Cancel it, bro. I hate team comps like this, bro. Such a waste of time, bro. Waste everybody's time and mine because you just want to play your silly little Doc Gardner. It's so much work. Oh my goodness. Team lock comps like this are so great where only one side gets to have fun. Yay. What the heck? Where'd she go? What? She just up and was left? Oh. They are on ciphers, unfortunately. I'm gonna swap to excitement, I don't care. Annoying as heck team comp, bruh. Oh my gosh. Evil team comp. Evil team comp. Evil, horrible, disgusting team comp. Such an evil team comp, bruh. Why are my frames so bad, bruh? Oh my. Middle should be soon popped. Where is bro? Pop. Ah ha ha! Yeah, bro, yeah. Enjoy your time on the ground. Get out of my match, bro. Oh, freaking Sui teams, bruh. Get out of my match. Hate teams like that, bro. Absolutely despise teams like this. So annoying. That was very, very annoying. Dr. Gardner double recharge harasser, bro. Oh man, that's not fun. That is not fun. Not fun at all. Not very fun. That's a very common Sui team as well. It's a cycle. It's like a cycle of harass, basically. Doctor body blocks. Enchantress builds up stuns. They keep healing. The second you finally get it down, the Gardener's there to break the chair. You have to go break the chair, and then they can heal with the Doctor, and then you go back, and it's like you can get the person down, and then there's a harasser again, and then you go back again, but then the Gardener breaks the chair, and then they heal, and then the harasser's back again. It's like, oh man. If I wasn't Sangria, I wasn't gonna win that. Thank goodness I had 20 MS, or else I was cooked. Yeah, Sui teams are annoying because they buff Doctor. Because of all the healing buffs, so they can heal and it's fine. Pretty annoying team. Pretty annoying team. Could you just played Percy? I didn't recognize that it was a Sui team at first. I didn't recognize it. I just wanted to go Sangria because I had saw my God ping and I saw Doctor. I wanted to kill Doctor. Percy, I wouldn't play into that comp though either because Doctor. So because Doctor. And I do not like dodge. Doctor broke, dude. Doctor broke. I'm telling you, bro. Doctor broke. Doctor broke. Doctor broke. I guess my roommate's back, huh? The cards. The cards. Don't show me the dog, bro. Don't show me the dog. It's only fun for survivors. Yeah, it's only fun for survivors. Those types of matches. It's like, ooh, let's watch them suffer and choose which one to go for. By the way, the one that you choose is always the Gardener, just so you guys know. And if you ever go up against a comp like that, you choose the Gardener. It feels so bad because like you chase the Doctor, but then you get harassed. Chasing the Gardener is the way to break the cycle. That's what you do. Because eventually they're gonna run out of harassment, and Doctor can only heal for so long. So by breaking the Gardener, you break the cycle of the harassment. That's why you chase Gardener. Just in case you guys ever run into a team comp like that. Two Doc, two Enchantresses rank match? Oh, wait, in rank? Oh, that must be like low rank. Okay. Yeah, that's still pretty bad though. That's awful. That sounds awful. I think once you get like what, Hound or Elk, they don't let you play dupes anymore. I know in Worker Bee they let you play duplicates. But I think once we get to like Hound or Elk, they don't allow duplicates anymore, right? Does anybody know when they stop that? I actually don't know when they stop allowing duplicate survivors. All I know is in Worker Bee it's allowed for sure. It's Hound. I see. Do you have any tips for someone that wants to improve playing Hunter? I guess what are you specifically struggling with? It's kind of hard to just give general tips outside of like, you know, the standard chair on ciphers, look at cipher progress, bring blink also, stuff like that. Yeah, you can play duplicates in Worker Bee. You can play like 4 doctors if you want. You can play like 4 doctors. Put me back in work. Yeah, send me back to Worker Bee, bro. 4 doctors. 4 enchantresses. 4 antiquarians. 4 gardeners that all break the chairs for each other. Oh boy. Yeah, in Worker Bee it's allowed. It's allowed in Worker Bee. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Alright, Nyan. Is it time to cook with the antique dealer? Is it time to cook? Do you watch your feet as Hunter so you don't see the survivor and lose the speed boost? I forgot how it's named. Oh, Hunter's Instinct? I do that sometimes, yeah. I feel like I don't do it as often. Hunters that you won't see me ever doing that with is like Opera Singer because I need to focus on my dashes. But hunters that you will see me do that with is Night Watch, Nightmare, Hermit. Every hunter should do it if they bring Trump card though. Like if you have it, you should always bring it. Typically slow hunters that get rotated really look down and it really helps them. I don't really use it with Sangria though, because Sangria is tricky. And to be able to get Hunter's Instinct paired with it, it can be pretty tough sometimes. Yeah, Antonio, yep, Antonio. How do you recover from being cutted for 5 ciphers? There is actually one way. There is one way. If you get kited forever, there is actually one way to try to tie. The only way is teleport onto the final survivor that's decoding the final cipher and chair them on the cipher. That is the only way. Otherwise, it's cooked. That's the only way I can tell you. It's the only recovery way. Easier said than done, of course. But usually if you get 5 cipher kited, or if you you get 3 cipher kited and they just keep on kiting and kiting, you're pretty much gonna lose. So the best thing I would say that you can do is switch targets, TP last cipher, and then chair on that last cipher, force them to open up a 6th cipher, and then try to whittle down resources. Maybe chair in basin if possible, and then try to get a tie off of that. That's the best thing that you can do as a hunter. Lawyer who cheats. It was quick match. Why do you cheat in quick match? Oh yeah, I remember seeing like a clip of somebody. I think it was a mammoth. It was a mammoth. I forget what character they were, but it was a mammoth player. And I think in both rank and QM, they had a hack that basically said whenever the hunter gets close enough to them, they get pushed back. Like they just like fly back like a magnet. It was so weird. It would just like shove the hunter back. Obviously they got banned, but I remember seeing that I think like last year sometime. It was like whenever they got within like 30 meters of the survivor, they just get shoved backwards. Like they just couldn't catch them. Yeah, I don't know why you'd cheat in QM. That's kind of stupid. Do you think you'll be invited commentating COA live, Zeez? I have no idea. I do not know. But I mean, it'd be next month, so they'd have to do it like sometime soon. That's for sure. Is being a commentator on COA IDV like a job, or do you need to be invited? I don't fully know how you get the job, I'm being honest with you. I think you probably just need like a connection, or already be like an established creator. Or like caster for something, and maybe just kind of like reach out to entities. I'm not entirely sure how it works. But I think it's like at least for Kuroshiro, I think Kuroshiro took the route of like being a creator, and then they reached out to Kuro and was like, hey, you're pretty crazy at that commentary thing, Mr. Kuro, and Kuroshiro became an official caster, which is nice. And he's very good at his job too. Kuro's very, very good at his job. All right, AXIZ versus FL. This is gonna be a good one. Hopefully it's not a 2-0. I really hope this is not a 2-0. Bro's still like, what's up, Zeus? How we doing, bro? You still on vacation, right? Or no? I heard you had a date today. I hope that went well. Hope you and Vina are enjoying yourselves. What do we got? Archer Puppet. Let me get my notes done. Sheesh, they got so fast. Should have finished my notes earlier, bro. Kind of throwing out here. What is that? Explorer, Enchantress, Novelist, Grave. We got Professor. It's Arms Factory. We need a rescue. We need FO. Oh, forward. Okay. I see. Oh, it's Pearl? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were streaming earlier, weren't you, Pearl? Yeah, I saw that. Yes. I forgot. That's right. You were streaming on Zeus's account. That checks out. Did your rank matches go well? I didn't get to watch too many of them. I watched for like about 10 minutes, but I was too busy. I saw on the side it said like one random throw equals like one Zeus number of social security number reveal. Dude, that cracked me up so hard. Oh my gosh. That cracked me up so hard. Hi, Aaron. Oh man, that was so funny. I was about to be ready to like look out the stream and just see like a number revealed slowly over time. Oh my goodness, this is so funny. FPS trash whenever you stream, so I kept throwing. Yeah, that's tough. I remember you said you got better Wi-Fi now though, right? Your Wi-Fi isn't as bad as it used to be? Or is that not the case? Zeus IDV, watching Zeus IDV. Yeah, basically we got the forward. Pipicha. What's the plan with Pipicha? Granny? Granny? Pipicha's Granny's really good. Are we gonna rock the Granny? Yeah, it's gonna be the Granny, yeah. Pipicha might actually be best Granny. At least in Japan. I think Pipicha's definitely best Granny in Japan. Pipicha's Granny is just so good. The Granny has returned. Onmyoji is labeled as 8+ despite having blood and guts. Really? Huh. It's pretty interesting. GR get 3-killed by an Axe Boy? An Axe Boy? An Axe Boy in CN? No way. No way, bro. Yeah, Archer 4 double harass is somewhat common in round 1. We've seen it a couple times before. Even today, I think we saw it earlier, right? I think we saw it once today. I mean, double harass was never really bad, at least with the forward Archer combo. Because kind of forward kind of acts as the rescue. And I imagine they're expecting a peddler here as well. That's my assumption. Is like they probably know that Pipicha is gonna go Granny. Especially since it's Arms Factory. Alright, let's see here. I'm surprised we're not seeing Takako. Never mind. That Takako might be on the 4, but it's Mono Piece 4. It's pretty good too. Neon, of course, on the Archer. Checks out. I think we're just going to chase Lewis here. Lewis will probably go Factory. Professor will probably decode Factory Gate is my assumption. Archer will probably stay No Man's. Forward will probably stay Sandbag. It's going to be, ooh, Excitement. Yikes. The Central Trump got Excitement, Rage, Wanted, Berserker, Mischievous, Borrowed Knee-Jerk on a Professor with Audience, Snooze, and Struggling. Borrowed Tide Forward with Audience and Struggling. Lots of struggling, huh? Tide Knee-Jerk Puppet with Audience, and then Borrowed Knee-Jerk Archer with Audience Healing. Okay. This is just looking pretty standard out here. No flywheels for the Granny, though. I'm not really sure what's considered to be better versus Granny, Knee-Jerk or Flywheel. I know Flywheel the Vine is very, very strong, and the chips as well. But I don't really know. I'm still not fully used to Granny as a character. What the heck? Dang, Leah's just dropping all the Onmyoji lore. What the heck? I don't know anything about Onmyoji, that's for sure. All I know is what you've told me, Leah. That's about it. Alright, let's see here. We have to go. We surely go for Puppet every time. Every time. Wait, Professor is in Factory? What? He's gonna go... What? He's going Locker? I guess that's fine. Oh, is it because this area... Is it because the Cypher's locked? Oh, it's because the Cypher's locked, that's why. Okay, yeah, he kind of had to adapt. That's why I'm pretty sure. Alright. Lewis. Nice. Open a door, open a door, open a door. I'll open a door, child. Yes, I'll open a door. For I love doors. Lewis again. Like, that's the thing, like, what do you do? Like, you can't, like, this matchup is so bad for Lewis. Like, what are you supposed to do? Here comes a vine. Yep, one more, yep. All he can do is just spam puppets, that's it. That's all he can do is just spam puppets. Open a door, he's dead. Unless he gets the vault here. Nope, he's dead. Yep. I mean, you really can't do anything. Like, you just can't do anything in this matchup. Because anytime, like, the whole point of puppet is, like, be able to, like, use broken puppeteer and just go behind a pallet, but then Granny will just open a door. And then you just can't do anything. Let's see here. Grab the gems. Cloud's just one-time use against all 4 billion of her abilities. Windows might be better. Yeah, I haven't fought her or seen enough like consistency to know which one is typically seen as better. I think both are probably just fine at the end of the day. We have a scale. Ooh, watch it now. Yeah, be careful. Okay, nice save. Gonna go for the insta Lewis. She hit that? Really? I'm surprised. Okay. Pew pew. Should just wait it out here. Yeah, just wait it out. Open a door. We have Vine. Go for Vine here. Just catch up. Archer's here again. Hold on. Nyan. Nice shot. No excitement though. Watch it. Ah, it's tough. Oh, and a follow-up on the Archer too. Unfortunate. Okay. Ciphers are a little slow. Yeah, just a little bit. There's not much Puppet can do in this matchup, though, truly. Not much they can do. Yeah, and they're buffing Peddler. I don't understand why they're buffing Peddler. I guess it's because their rank win rates are low, but like in tourney, bro, this character's cooking. I don't know. I don't understand, bro. I don't know why she's like doing so bad in rank. What the? Bro, what was that? Alright. Oh, it's gonna be tough now. That's gonna be tough now. Oh, I think that's just GG's. He can't save. Yeah, you can't save that. Yeah, what do you do? Like, what do you do? What are you supposed to do? Okay, open a door here. Yep, open a door. I'll open a door again. Ooh. He couldn't use the scale either because he was in the stumbling animation of the chips. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know what he wanted to do. He wanted to go back into the Peddler and then potentially hit the scale. Dang, bro. He still has so much ball too, and Titaner. Oh man. Vault in. Scale 1, scale. Okay, built-in chip. I don't really see Pikachu losing this game, bro. I do not. This Granny is just oh, okay, we dodged the Vine at least. That's something. We kind of need that Vine dodge. We actually need to get we need some momentum for the survivors right now. Big football. Now we're in factory. Open a door. No, maybe. Why? Dude, the Cypher is moving so fast though. Okay, this TP. Yep, I agree. TP. Forward basically has no ball. Archer is very low on dang, that hits. Archer is very low on resources. Professor does have scale back. We have no resources on our Granny though. Back on the Cypher. Back on the Cypher. Everybody injured. This is where things get a little bit tricky because they're gonna constantly rotate and heal. This is what AXIZ needs to do. They need to rotate and heal right now. But by pushing Professor so far away, we can now interrupt the healing. We see the Professor. We can now interrupt the healing. Why did forward ball into the Peddler? Why did we ball into the Peddler? Zeus? That was a Zeus move right there, bro. That was truly a Zeus move. Wow, okay, forward pallet dropping diff though. Hold on. Forward pallet dropping diff. We go for Nyan. Nyan has no item. Yep. Okay, Pikachu thinks it's Cyber's Prime. We can go basement. We can go basement. Oh, basement. We're not gonna go basement. Interesting. Oh, we're gonna grass and then we're gonna hit. I see. Surely. Grass the chair. Yep, and then we hit. Maybe. Chips. Push away. I think grass is gone, right? Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Someone's dead. Someone's dead. Archer's dead. Okay, it's a 3 kill. It's a 3 kill. It should be a 3. Well, with the Titan, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Not necessarily. Most likely a 3 kill, though. Most likely. We do have to chair the Archer. There actually is a decent chance to tie now. It all comes down to a mind game. Comes down to mind game. Forward might have to go dungeon. It all comes down to just game sense here. We're gonna push Professor away from the thing, and then we'll TP, I think, to their side. TP. Oh, thank goodness you have that scale, bro. TP. TP. Bro, you're giving yourself a time, bro. If that's me, I'm just gonna push the Professor, make sure he can't save the Archer, and then I TP the other gate. But he's still tied at that point. Nah, I think that, yeah, they were just too scared. What I think you do there is you push Professor at least away toward the gate enough so that he'll get out, and then you TP to the other gate. Because if at that point you TP the other gate and forward's not there, you already know where to go. You just go back to the chair, and then I think you probably beat him to the gate. I think. Yeah, because Professor doesn't make it, exactly. Professor doesn't make it. So I think the better play there is make sure Professor's like just far away enough first. Then when he's not there, you just TP forward's gate. And then forward won't be there in time because you didn't have tinnitus, you were just there. So you just like double vine back and then you beat at least one of them, I think. So I don't know. That definitely could have been a 3. 100%. But now I guess they're kind of happy that forward missed the rescue earlier because they were able to use the Titan right there at the end. Have I drawn anything recently? Not recently, no. I do enjoy drawing, but my drawings aren't very good. It's more just like I do it for fun. But I haven't really done anything in particular recently. Is NAU non-professional? Yes, NAU is a non-professional region, along with SEA, Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan, and South Korea. The only professional regions are China and Japan. Technically, NAU had a professional team in terms of RVL, but that was only for 1 year. Should you get Lawyer or Barmaid Lipa Friend skin? I don't really play either of them, but they're both so cute. You'll say you have like 5 Barmaid skins? Ooh. I mean, Amanda's is free. I'm assuming you don't want the clown. What was the other one? It was Prisoner, right? Yeah. Barmaids or lawyers, huh? That's tricky. That's tricky. That is tricky. I'm trying to think of like meta-wise, because if you don't really play either of them, I don't know. That's tough. So if you end up like just wanting to play them either just for fun or like at some point in time, Lawyer I think is technically a better character than Barmaid. There actually might be around the equal power level. It's that's a tough question. I don't know. That is tough. That's kind of tricky. For me, I don't really know what I want from the Lipu friends. I mean, Amanda being free is nice, but I don't know if I really want any of them. I have to see how they look in game. I think that's the biggest thing. Probably wait till you see what they look like in game. That'll probably be the biggest thing. Which decoder do you recommend for beginners like me? Lawyer is a very good beginner level character because Lawyer has a lot of abilities. First thing is, whenever you use the map, you can see exactly where the hunter is at all times, which is really nice until your map's gone. You also can't get terror shocked. So Lawyer is extremely beginner friendly. People at beginner level love Prisoner and Farlady as well because they're very, very popular. But I would say lawyer, if you're a beginner, is probably one of the most he's very beginner friendly. I would recommend lawyer. Lawyer is very, very good for beginners. And he's still a good character too. He's still a very good character. Not like broken by any means. He used to be broken. A couple years ago when he had the 5% speed boost. Oh man. And the 20% decoding. Back before Goatman and Hulla and everything like that, it was just like Sangria. Hunters just couldn't catch him, bro. He's too fast. But then they nerfed his speed, nerfed his decoding. So they had to nerf the lawyer a little bit. Which is fair. I think lawyer's pretty balanced right now. Lawyer's pretty balanced. Alright, let's see what we got here. Round 1, second half. Why did I... Oopsies, wrong thing. Okay. We got an explorer and a mechanic ban. Officer and puppet here as well. Yeah, but in terms of decoders, I would not recommend going mechanic if you're a beginner. Mechanic is not very beginner friendly, if you ask me. Mechanic is it takes a lot of practice to be good with mechanic. Pretty hard character to use. Frogfin, bro. I want to see Frogfin again. It's not gonna happen here, but Frogfin would be nice. Okay, we got a little bit of an Enchantress here. Band out the Archie, get the Enchantress. We'll probably wrap things up with Professor or Mage or Aeroplanist, I'm gonna guess. Maybe not Aeroplanist because we have Puppet. Aeroplanist would be like a little bit overkill. Lucky Guy. We could go Meteor. We could go Mage. We could go Professor. We could go Arrow. I think that's basically it, right? Mage, yep. Mage. The Magician. The Magician. Magiciano. When's the Q&A video out? Probably a few days. I recorded it today. It'll probably take a few days to edit. Probably a day. Probably a few days. What if I told you Mechanic was the first character I played after I started and you played solo? Ooh, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough, yeah. I mean, I would say that's just tough. I mean, Mechanic you can definitely play at the start, but I would definitely not recommend it to new players, that's for sure. Definitely wouldn't recommend it to new players. I'd recommend it to... I don't even know if I'd recommend Mechanic to mid-level players. Because I feel like mid-level players don't know how to use Mechanic that well. Because she's still pretty hard to use super effectively. She's quite effective in mid to this. I don't know if I can really say that. But I definitely wouldn't be like, if you're like worker B or whatever, I would definitely not recommend you picking up Mechanic. Kakiri will probably go Granny, yep. Granny's best here. I know Kakiri likes going for the Goatman, but it's Arms Factory. Arms Factory plus the Goatman counter comp is a little tricky. A little bit tricky. And plus, Granny's pretty good versus FO. Granny's pretty good versus FO and Puppet. Actually, Kakiri can win. I think Kakiri can 3-kill this. This is very 3-killable. Granny versus Magician is like doable. Granny versus Puppet is good for the Granny. Enchantress, I don't know too much about the matchup, if I'm being honest with you. And then Officer is like 50-50. But she can. I think Granny can definitely deal with Officer. I don't know if I'm comfortable saying it's a losing matchup for Officer, but I definitely think it's not a good matchup for him. And I would say. Wouldn't say. Let's see here. Answers for Zeus. That's so funny. Oh, that's so silly. All right, same typical spawns that we always are used to. We're gonna go straight for the Puppet again. The question is, will Puppet go locker or will Puppet go to the factory? It all depends on where the cipher is locked. All depends. Have I played any of the Animal Crossing games? If so, do I have a favorite villager? I have not played a single Animal Crossing game, but I have watched people play Animal Crossing before. Mainly my sister. And I don't know if I really have a favorite villager, but in Animal Crossing New Horizons, my sister really liked this octopus villager. So I guess I kind of like that octopus villager because she liked it as well. I kind of got attached to the octopus a little bit. I don't remember what the name was. Okay, it's gonna be Detention Trump card Peepers on the Granny with Rage, Wanted, Addiction, and Berserker. We got a Bard Flail Enchantress with Audience Healing, Bard Tide Lewis with Audience Doctor, Bard Tide on the Officer with Audience, and then Bard Knee Jerk Mage with Audience. Everybody bring an Audience, bro. Everybody bring an Audience. Seems like it here. Was it Marina? I don't remember the name of the octopus. I just remember it was an octopus. There's like a couple of the octopus, I think. There's like 2 octopi or 3 octopi in that game. I think it was the pink one. It was either the pink one or the purple one that she really liked a lot. I don't remember. But I'm not sure. It was either the pink or the purple one. I don't remember which one. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Where are we going? Surely for the puppet, right? Puppet's gonna go. Puppet's gonna go. For the mage? Wait, really? Actually, this is not the worst. I actually think this is fine. I actually think the Peddler Magician matchup is fine for Peddler. It's definitely doable. 100% doable. Although the only problem is this mage has a kiting build and the puppet did not. So, I don't know. That's a little interesting. I'll open a door. Alright. We got a little chips. Chips here. Chips here. Not quite. There goes the mage thingy. Ooh, where'd he go? Alright. Decent kite so far. Not too bad at all. Oh, grass. We wanted a wall there, I think. Unless... Oh, yep. And that's right there is why I always say Magician is not like crazy versus Peddler. Because you can just get lucky with the Peddler, Vine, and then just go off to the side of the wand and just grab him. It's based on like RNG. So, definitely not the best. You're going to open up a door again, drop a peeper. And at this point, May just needs to just last. Or die in a corner, maybe. 1, and dead. Terror Shock, too. Sheesh. Okay, pretty decent kite, though, all things considered. All things considered. Okay. Hey? We do have Tide on the Lewis, which is going to make things a little tricky. I wonder how we're going to try to deal with the Officer. I wonder. We're going to grab big hitbox because we know the Officer's probably going to try to come on in here. There's the Officer. Oh, but we're not really heading to where he is. This is going to end up being a free rescue if we don't get back in there, Kakiri. Hold on. Kakiri. Wow, free rescue. Free rescue. Kakiri's lost. That's the wrong person, isn't it? No, that's not. Never mind. That's Mage. That is Mage. Another Terror Shock, bro. Another Terror Shock. Oh, boy. 2 for 2 now. Ciphers are in a very tight position here. No damage on the Officer is pretty rough, though. I gotta say, no damage on the Officer is pretty rough. And the thing is, but Peddler presence doesn't matter. Peddler's presence abilities are like kind of useless. It's like, oh, I don't slow down when I use my suck. Who cares? It's like barely anything. Let's see here. Cat, get your Cypher locked now. Lewis should be coming in. Yep, Moridin coming in. Let's see what we got here. Force the Lewis. Righty. Yo, please use your Lewis, bro. Okay. Hi, Enchantress. Nice hit. Okay, beautiful hit onto Katsuki. Is Enchantress gonna actually be able to harass us the whole time? Surely not. She's actually heading to... No, they're gonna try it. They're actually gonna try it. Oh, 3 stacks ready. Hold on. Open up a door, Granny. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Now this checks out, actually. Oh, but he crawled out, but the excitement! Ooh. That was smart, actually. That was smart. Kakadi wanted to use the gems, use the vine, and then pick out the magician, use the low stun reduction, and then him falling into the vine to just get the hit afterwards, but had to go for the excitement when he crawled out. That was smart. Now, that was good counterplay from both sides, actually. Very good counterplay from both sides. Trying to delay this final Cypher. Gonna go for the vine onto Maiken. Not quite gonna be a hit. We still have one more. He needs to hold on to that watch. He absolutely needs to. Oh. Oh. I did not think he'd use the watch. I really did not think he'd use the watch. Huh. Watch it now. No stuns, no stuns, no stuns. Okay, but they're on the last Cypher. They are on the last cipher. Let's see here. Yeah, health stayed important. The only problem is he's now a target for endgame as well. That's what makes things tricky. He's now a target for endgame, which can make things pretty tricky. Because you can down an officer so fast. Well, I guess it's arms factory at the end of the day. Should be fine, right? If it was something like Chinatown, it'd be a bigger concern. It is her first chair. As long as the officer doesn't get spotted out, we're fine. Is it after half? Oh, we see the officer. Should be before. Should be. Nope. Oh, tricky. It's gonna be after half. It's after half. It's after half. But this also incentivizes them to chase the. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not good. Not good. We have one Lewis in a dream. We'll block the cipher. Lewis. Ah! Hey, you tried it, bro. You tried it. He tried it, bro. He tried it. Good try, bro. Good try. Yeah. I believe it, bro. I believe it. I believe it, bro. 4 kill though is pretty crazy. That's really good for Kakiri. Very, very good for Kakiri. I just don't know if I agree with using the watch there. I know health state is a thing, but like, I mean, officer watch for that late game is just so important. Because if he takes a health state, they could always try to rotate and heal. I just don't know. I think the item was more important. I don't know, bro. It's tough. That was just good from Kakiri at the end, cheering on the final cipher and making it like, haha, if you pop the cipher, I'll just lock it. Ha 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 ha. Peddler Gaming, lock the cipher. Open a door, lock the cipher. Open a door, lock the cipher. So silly. Yeah, you definitely did, Leah. You definitely did. 100%. 100%. Wait, let us do super chats against it? Oh, I forgot to turn them on again. My fault. Next week for sure. I forgot to turn them off. Or turn them on. It's fine. It's a... I just wanted to make sure that for that other stream it was off. It was definitely needed. Definitely needed. Julie Coach, thank you so much for becoming a member, by the way. Big thank yous there. Big thank yous. Always bet on FL. Always bet. Always bet. I like the always bet on meme, bro. Very funny meme. Very nice meme. Nova loves Emma for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Nova. Big thank yous there. Why didn't the first officer go rescue and then go for the 98% cipher? I think it's because the peddler would have blocked it off. I think that's the biggest thing. The thing is, like, the peddler will always choose to lock the cipher over the save. She'll always choose the cipher. So if you come in, you get the rescue too early, and Enchantress, like, you lock up the cipher, and then you just farm the Enchantress. Not the best. And then if the officer is injured, it makes the second rescue harder, even if it might be primed. I don't know. And then the officers kind of got caught out and got double chipped, and then that was it. Also, thank you, Valentina, for the 1 gifted membership, probably in celebration of the Peddler 4 kill. Very nice, thank you. Peddler herself, baby. Peddler herself. How very silly. It's an investment? Yo. Always bet on the granny, I see, huh? Yeah, this is going to be straight granny 1v1s or replays here. Let's see. What am I getting message from? Thank you for looping properly, Dr. Crowler, who has a PhD in dueling. Thank you very much for that. That's where he always messes up with the looping, bro. Do I plan to go to VidCon/TwitchCon? Any event similar to that? Probably one day. I haven't really ever considered it before. I just don't really know what I would do there. Not entirely sure. But I would love to go one year. I think I would absolutely love to go. I would probably just want to like, if I were to ever go, I'd probably at least want people to go with. So I don't know. I'd want at least like to meet up with people. If I were to go alone, I don't think I'd have as much fun. That's the biggest thing. Happy Women's Day. Oh yeah, they posted I think they posted Art of Ivy. Let me see if I can find it. They posted Art of Ivy for Women's Day. Let's see. It was like her and her new skin, I'm pretty sure, like the one skin. Oh, where was it here? Let me see if I can find it. Maybe it was on IDV Clue or whatever they call themselves. IDV Logic now. I think it's IDV Logic now, right? Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Have you guys seen this? I saw it like before the stream started. It's actually really nice. It's Ivy's new skin, and the Yith's there too. Oh, I just realized all the books say all the ladies' names on it. Oh, that's cool. Where's Melly? Where's Melly? There she is. I see her. She's on the second shelf. Oh, they have Melly. Oh, they have Melly and Queen Bee, and then Entomologist. That's interesting. So they have both. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. Huh. That's pretty cool. The book names have like some of them have their titles and some of them have like both their name and their title, huh? Yeah, it's a nice artwork. It's a nice artwork. It's pretty cool. I think last year the Women's Day artwork was for Melly. It was a really nice artwork. Let me see if I can find that one as well. That was one of my favorite artworks of Melly. Let's see here. Let me try to find it. I think it was last year. Maybe it was 2024. I'm pretty sure it was last year though. Let me see. Melly, Melly, Melly. Somewhere in here, I think. I thought it was on the wiki. Do they not have it? No way, they don't have it. I don't think they have it. They don't have it on the wiki? That's crazy. What? They don't have it on the wiki? Either I'm blind or it's just not on the wiki. That's so sad. That artwork is so pretty. Yeah, they just don't have it. What the heck? That's dumb. That was such a nice artwork, bro. Oh well. Sad. Very sad, very sad. Very, very sad. Wait, what? Corner top shelf. Is there news on if I've cut off Shad or not? Shad said that she would be coming forth with a statement, so I wanted to see what she would say first before I decide. But that's what she told me. That was the last time I spoke, is that she'd be coming out with a statement after she has time to process things. So that I'll have to see. I'll be waiting until that. It's related to Omni because Shad is the manager for Omni. That is why. So I'm not sure of like how much she had to do with that, you know. Regardless, here it's gonna be Moon River Park for round 2 here. Moon River Park is Hasha's here though. Ooh, okay. Hasha is here now. Hasha play Buddy Queen. Hasha play Dream Witch. Hasha Ben Doctor, yeah. Ben Doctor, yeah. Yeah, Ben Doctor. Ben Doctor now, yes. Yes. Ban, what else? Okay, Goatman, that's fine. Ban Goatman. I mean, Hasha has plenty of things that they can play here. We have Ivy, we have Witch, we have... I mean, BQ is like an icon for Hasha, but it's like... Usually that's only comes out in like desperate situations. As like a surprise, kind of. Hasha Nightmare? I don't think I've ever seen Hasha play Nightmare. What do we gotta play here? Lantinus? I feel I'm smelling Lantinus. I don't know why. I feel like we're gonna get Lantinus. Anti. Yo. What can I say, bro? What can I say? I had a feeling. Just had a feeling. Sneaking suspicion. What can I say? Okay, we bent FO, so we probably go Grave. Maybe a cheeky Grave here. Try to pronounce the word Lewis is ready. That's more than one word, actually. Grave. We could pick Grave last if we really want to. What else could we go here? We could go Arrow. Arrow would be good here. Oh, Mercenary. Okay. Merc's always fine here. The Mercenary. Meteor and Arrow would be very good here. Meteor, Arrow, either one would be very good. Well, Meteor. Meteor to wrap things up. Meteorologist? Perhaps? Oh, Cordy. Okay. Yeah, Cordy's fine. Cordy's fine here. Cordy definitely fine. Definitely fine here. Should I come back to this game? That is fully up to you. It all depends on what you get in or what you get out of this game. For me, this game is kind of like a you get what you put into it kind of game. So you'll have more fun the more you put into it. Well, dependent. You know, you could put a lot into this game and still not have fun. For a lot of competitive players, that's for sure. But you know, for me, I still have fun with the game. I still find the game very fun. She's also technically air related? I guess. I guess so. It's the Zeus IDV. Nah, Zeus IDV is on vacation right now, I'm pretty sure. Bro on vacation with Vina, the wifey, as he would say. On Luchilu's soul, Hasha will get a 4K on Luchilu? Yo, R.I.P. Luchilu. Oh my goodness. R.I.P. Luchilu. Hasha, you got a 4-kill, otherwise it's over for Luchilu. Oh my goodness. What's it gonna be? What are we gonna pick? Ivy? Oh, Sangria. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, I agree actually with the Sangria because going Ivy into Lantinus is hard, dude. It's hard. She can delay the 100. Sarver can force it, get behind a pallet, and then what do you do? It's kind of cooked at that point. Kind of cooked. How long do you think IDV will last? Like 4 or more years? I have no idea. I think NetEase will keep updating IDV as long as it's profitable. That's all I can really say. As long as the game is profitable, it will continue until it reaches like a point of like a breaking point, I would say. I would say at the very least there's 5 more years in this game. At the very least. If I were to predict. At the very minimum. They'd probably go 5 more years. The biggest thing is it's just so incredibly popular in China. Like, it is unbelievably popular in China. That's the biggest thing. If it was only like I think IDV would have ended a long time ago if it was just the NA player, like NA EU player base. That's for sure. Oh, Lanternus Bridge? Interesting. Okay, so Mercenary, huh? Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess this is fine because we have a pathway into 2-story pretty fast. The problem is we're committing to Nyan no matter what here. And Nyan's ante is really good. Really, really good here. Wasn't Nightwatch meta just because people didn't understand his wind? Nightwatch was meta because before he was nerfed, he was actually pretty decent. I mean, yes, one thing people didn't understand how to counterplay him super well in tournaments just yet. But also, he was just much stronger. I think he had like better hitbox, way better wind, etc. He was able to get 4 kills on Hospital. Like FT Kuga was like cooking with Nightwatch, getting 4 kills on Hospital. It was Kuga that inspired me to play Nightwatch actually, back when I first started playing. And then they released Opera Singer, and then Nightwatch was irrelevant. All right, Bard tied on everybody except for Anti with Bard Flywheel. Looks like here. Detention, trump card, excitement from the side of this Opera with Destructiveness and Addiction here. I'm assuming... Yeah, this is fine, actually. We're just going to Excitement the ante. And then that'll make the chase way easier. Way easier. Yeah, Asian games should be in the summer. I think it should be toward the latter half of summer. Like July, August, September, sometime around then. Yep, pathway straight into 2-story here. Let's see what we got here. Where are we going? Hasha's looking real fast today. Look at that speed. Oh my goodness. We are zooming here today. Except we're not going for our ante. We're going to be going for... The Lantern is here. The Lantern is, but we have Excitement. Don't know if I fully agree. We're going to go instantly down the slide. This is actually going to be a hit right here, I think. That's a pretty good hit. Hasha's going super fast right here. Very nice. Again, this is one of her bad matchups here. Nice prediction. That's a pretty fast down. That's a very fast down, actually. Very fast down. Very quick, bro. Very speedy. Speedy. Yeah, so I don't know about Amanda Bridge. I don't know about that one. I think it was because the matchup is bad for Amanda that we just didn't go for it. Yeah. Problem is the Amanda also just doesn't have a kite build, which means she can't kite. Like, she just can't kite. Yeah. Tide Lantern is just... I don't know if I really like Tide Lantern, I'll be honest with you. Like, she kind of needs to be a kiter, I think. She can't really be played with Tide. Sui Tide, yes. But Tide only, especially when you have hunters like Sangria available, is just... I don't know. She'd need to have an OP area, and Bridge is not OP. Bridge is the opposite of OP. Bridge is like a setup. Like, if we're gonna go Tide Amanda, I would say we need Coaster or something. We would need Coaster. We still have Excitement too, so this is gonna be pretty rough. Monopy will probably shoot, force the Excitement. Hasha can win. Hasha can definitely win this. 100% can win. You're 250 points away from Queen Bee S badge. Ooh, that's like what? 2 to 3 wins away? Ooh. I wish you the best of luck. That's gonna be awesome. Oh my gosh, 40% chance of 4 kill. Dang, 45% chance? Sheesh! Okay, we don't shoot the gun though. We don't shoot the gun. No gun being used just yet. No greed from Hasha, that's fine. Atto will probably just try to force a long chair, or as long a chair as possible. Probably gonna boost one Cypher here before we die. Yeah, we're boosting it. And bye-bye now, Amanda. You and your gosh darn slippers. Alright, well, Atto really didn't even get to kite here. Cyphers are very bad. They need to do... They have one way. There's like 2 ways the survivors can get people out the gate here. 1, next kite has to be really good. 2, they hide and heal. 3, actually, yeah, that's about it. And we've already spotted out the mercenary, so it's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. Very smart from Hasha not to TP onto the Cypher that's being worked on, because Hasha knows that's bait. That's always what people say, is when you enter this stage of the game, when 2 people are injured, the only one who should be decoding is the person who is, nice pad. The only one who should be decoding is the one that's, full health and is the ideal chase target. But now, in a case like this, it's a lot harder, because the Cyphers are further away. Hasha knows everybody's on that side of the map, and we'll just kind of use that knowledge against the team, TP to the Cypher that wasn't being worked on, and try to find out the Mercenary or the Cordy. I think it's actually better that Mercenary got found out, though, because Mercenary has the little built-in Tide Tinner, and then Cordy has the gun to defend herself with. We just need to see a good rescue from Nyan, essentially. That's all we need. Actually, we're going to be going for Mono P instead here. Maybe forcing a rescue war situation. Will we TP back? Or are we going to full commit to Mono P? It looks like we're actually going to be full committing to Mono P here. Already at the 4-stop. Gonna walk around. We have the Pew Pew. Pew Pew here, out in the open. Yup, Pew Pew right there. Very nice Pew Pew. Drop that pallet. It's kind of crazy that I don't even feel like Mono P got that much distance. That was a good gun usage, but we're going to be catching up to Mono P very quickly. Okay, pallet here once again. Break it. This pallet is still dropped, which is very nice. Going to give a chance for Mono P to use a speed boost. Oh. Mind games time. Nice. Okay, looked a little jank, I'm not going to lie. Looked a little bit jank. Hayai sangria. Did you guys know that means fast? Speedy sangria. Oh, we're slugging? Huh? Okay, interesting. Does the trait that increases stun duration work with gun too? Yes, it does. Or increases stun duration? You mean decreases, right? Yes, it would work on the gun if you're talking about the one that decreases. I don't really think there is a trait that increases stun duration. If there would be, every harasser would bring it. Oh my gosh, every harasser would bring it. Let's see here. Well, Mercenary has left the chase. No winning mind game. Die out in the corner here. In the corner? In the corner? That's not the corner. That is not the corner. Okay. Oh, we're gonna slug. Okay, Hasha, I see you. Nyan's the only one left with items. That's the biggest thing here. Nyan is the only one left with items. We're doing a really good job of pressuring these ciphers with Hasha. We're gonna dig up a chest with our Cordy. Ideally, we find like an elbow pad here, or a football, or a syringe. Now that we're not on. Ooh. Nyan's kite has to be. Nyan's kite has to. Bruh, what the heck was that? Nice pallet stun. We need that. We need that right now. We need pallet stuns right now. These are so important. Nyan's kite is very important here. Very important. Okay. Gonna try to find out the Cordy. We have Tinnitus. Nyan is following the Opera to give Hasha Tinnitus though. TP back. Uh-oh. Mercenaries on the Cypher. Merc's gonna leave. Go all the way to first now. Now Nyan's gonna have to get on working carousel. Yep. But the problem is, now Merc can... Oh, we have to try to pallet stun. Oh, okay. No pallet stun. Mind games. Bro dead, yeah, bro dead. Die corner. TP will be ready. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be really tricky. Before the chair? Elbow pad instantly? Drop the pallet? Oh, mind game it. Okay. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You left that. You leave that pallet, you die. Yeah, you leave that. Oh, it's... Oh! Wait, Hasha messed up. Hasha Yeah, no, that checks out. Hasha messed up. Yeah, because... oh, that's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good for Hasha. Not good for Luchilu either. Oh my gosh. Hasha, wait. On Luchilu's soul, though. Nice flower from Nyan. Oh my. This is so unfortunate that they're stuck chasing Nyan, which is the only one with items in the end game. No TP. Oh dear, it's a tie. It's a tie. That's tough, dude. Hasha had... I think Hasha needed to chair. I think we needed to chair and play for the 3. That's tough. I think Hasha really wanted to try to get the 4, so got so greedy there. That was the biggest issue. I think if we chair Mercenary, we can 3. That's so tough. That's very tough. I think it's just better if we chair Merc. It's just too much. And then like the second you chase the Cordy away, the Antu is able to pop the Cypher. That's tricky. And of course the Merc had borrowed, so he just gets up. Doesn't matter that he has no self. That strategy would have worked if the Cypher wasn't far enough. If the Cypher was only like 70, that strategy probably would have worked. Most likely. But the Cypher was just what? It was like 93 when Hasha TP'd, I think. Something like that. Well, this is looking pretty rough for FL, I'm not gonna lie. It's looking pretty rough for FL. Score is what? Let's see here. 9-4. So if AXIZ 3 kills, that's it. If AXIZ 3 kills, that will be the set. There's no way we're about to see 3 2-0s. No way, right? There's no way. Yeah, I think the biggest thing this match was the Lantern. I mean, the Lantern spawning bridge with Tide. Like, what are you supposed to do? I don't know, bro. Hasha definitely listening, doesn't like Lucci. Yo, Lucci, if you're watching this like stream or the VOD of the stream, all I can say is I'm sorry, bro. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. Oh boy. You're still grieving scars? Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. Yeah, 9-4 is tough, dude. It's tough. Very, very tough. Hope we see Painter at least once. Painter? I think there's actually a video tomorrow you'll see Painter. Painter did come out in China. I'm actually really excited to watch more China. China has a good amount of variety in it as well. China's been fun to watch, even though I just kind of started it. I'm really excited to see the infamous GG versus FPXEQ game. I've been hearing a lot of people talk about that one. I'm very excited to watch that one as well. I heard that was a doozy of a set. I'll probably watch that one tomorrow. excited. I'll either watch that or... The problem is... I really want to see Skyfall's games, but the problem is I can't watch Skyfall's games because Skyfall's day 2 and I didn't watch day 1 of SCA first, which is the issue. So I don't know. Pretty tricky. Pretty tricky. Yeah. Yeah, Lucy Lou woke up, sneezed, and was like, huh, what's going on? So something's wrong. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong here. Oh my goodness. Aw, take care, Leah. Take care. Thank you for your on Miyoji rants. Anybody played Hollow Knight or Silk Song? I played a little bit of Hollow Knight. I need to get back on that eventually. Definitely do. It was fun. Definitely fun. Although I do wish that I didn't have to walk 2 to 3 minutes just to refight a boss. Not a fan of that game design, but it is what it is. Not a big fan of that, but it's fine. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull out a random Yu-Gi-Oh card and I hope it's Pot of Greed. The Sixth Samurai, Zanji. That is not Pot of Greed, bro. Legendary Sixth Samurai, Shien. That is not Pot of Greed. Gozen match. That is not Pot of Greed. Where's my Pot of Greed, bro? Let's see. Did I answer the replies under your statement on rank guessing? I don't think so. I'm not sure which one that was. I didn't look at the comments under that one at least, I should say. Okay, Cockatoo's out here once again. The Goatman is banned because Cockatoo's Goatman is absolutely insane. So we have Seer and Auntie. We're gonna be picking... We probably won't go Doc here. Doc's too risky. I'm feeling Finn. I'm thinking Finn. We'll probably see Finn this game. I'm smelling Finn. Archer. And Mercenary. So far, so good. I feel like we go Finn. Finn is like an absolute for me. Finn is an absolute. Like, we have to pick Finn. Surely. Right? Cordy ban? Arrow. Arrow would be good here. Arrow. Aeroplanist. Meteor. Aeroplanist, Meteor, Finn. Aeroplanist, Meteor, Finn. One of those. Why is my music not looping, bro? What the heck? Arrow, Meteor, Finn. Arrow, Meteor, Finn. Oh. Sure. Why not? I guess that's fine. Final pick is... Or final ban is... Aeroplanist. Meteor, Finn. Aeroplanist, Meteor, Finn. Aeroplanist, Meteor, Finn. I always forget Gardner exists. Oh my goodness. Alright, surely the last pick. Aeroplanist, Meteor, Finn. Surely. Don't go something weird. Don't go anything weird. Don't go like Little Girl with Tide. Please don't go Little Girl with Tide, bro. Please be normal. Don't go Tide, Little Girl. Oh my, what is this? Tie Balmer? Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess they're really desperate for a tie, I think, here. They're very desperate for a tie. Desperate for a tie. It's not the worst. I actually don't think this is the worst because you can utilize harassment with Embalmer decently well here. It is possible. But it also depends on what Kakiri picks. Because we have what? We have Sangria. We have... I guess Ivy? Like Sangria is definitely the one here though. I would go Sangria. Nightmare? High key Nightmare's not bad here, I'm not gonna lie. On Zeus's soul, this is a 3 escape? Yo, we're just sacrificing all of our friends now, that's it. Alright, Zeus. We're putting your soul up. This is gonna have to be a 3 escape for FL, bro. We'll see it. Kakiri, what's it gonna be? It's gonna be Sangria. Yeah, I agree. Sangria is the best. I'm next? Oh man, I don't know. Violet, thank you so much for becoming a member for 17 months. That is absolutely huge. The dedication is crazy there. Thank you, Violet. Sangria versus Archer? Yeah, I mean that matchup's pretty good for Archer, that's for sure. Pretty good for Archer. But kind of tricky too. Good for Archer, but tricky. Cat can definitely make it work though. Cat's Archer's pretty good. Patient 4th, Embalmer 2-story, Archer 1st, Mercenary Bridge, right? Just the classic? Okay. Oh, no, this is actually better. Merc to activate the thing. Yep, Merc to activate the... Yeah, I know, this is better, actually. This is better. That way Embalmer can just Embalmer cheese. Honestly, if I'm the Opera, I just don't play into it. Just don't play into the Embalmer. High key, just chase the Patient. High key, just chase the Patient. Never mind. Okay, we really want to go for the Embalmer then, huh? We're really playing the Embalmer's game here. Because the problem is we just take one hit and then we just go across the entire map. That's the problem. I just don't understand why hunters like let this happen to them. These spawns make sense because I mean Patient 4th obviously, Archer 2-story because kiting area. Mercenary won't get chased, so he spawns at the stop so that he can instantly turn it on for the Embalmer, who will Tide Embalmer. Interesting. Who will just take a hit, take coaster, go 3rd, die away. Merc will rescue, and then Embalmer will die 4-stop corner, and then teleport all the way back to 1st stop. And then Opera will be forced to use Warp or TP. And yeah. That's basically it. Okay, Borrowed Flywheel Archer with Audience. We have Borrowed Tide Mercenary with Empathy, Borrowed Flywheel Patient with Audience, and then Flywheel Tide Embalmer with Snooze. While the Opera's Rock in Detention, Trump card Warp, Rage, Destructiveness, and Hunter's Instinct. Of course, Hunter's Instinct on the pass with the Trump card. Is Archer chaseable here? I would not chase Archer here, no. I would personally not. Because where Archer is, there's not a lot of good spots to dash for Kakiri across Chair Bridge. And Archer would be able to get to those OP pallets pretty fast. So we have to just go for the Embalmer. We're playing the Embalmer game here. We're essentially just playing Embalmer's game. Which means we have to just go for a... Oh, we just insta-took the coaster, actually. Interesting. Yep, we insta-take coaster. All right. Don't even take the hit. We just instant-take. All the way to 3rd. We dropped a Coffin, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we did drop Coffin. So yeah, we're just playing the Embalmer's game. That's all this is. Oh, that's a tough dash. That is a tough dash right there. Very, very tough dash. Let's see here. 2, 1. Dash is ready once again. If that's me, that's hitting. Oh man, that's me, that's hitting. That's for sure. This should be a hit right here. Oh no! Greedy! Why would you ever vault that? That's so greedy! Oh man, that's so greedy, bro. That's so greedy. Dude, if you had windows, sure, but your flywheel. Oh, that's so greedy, bro. That's so greedy. Patient. Flywheel baits it out. Oh my. No, this should be a win for Kakiri. Oh my goodness, bro. This is bad. This is bad, bro. That terror shot. Why are we chasing Mercenary? Why are we chasing Mercenary? Hello? Why are we chasing Mercenary? Go for the Embalmer? Hello? What? Kakiri? Where are you going? What? Oh no, we see him. Okay, I was about to say, what? I guess it kind of makes sense. You'd assume the bomb would go that way, but I thought we saw him. Bruh, lag. Okay, I mean, I guess that bought a little bit of time. They heal up the patient, a bomber flywheel, but got stuck. The body block from the opera. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I think Zeus is dead, bro. Yeah, Zeus's soul. We can kiss Zeus's soul goodbye, bro. Zeus is now soulless. Oh my goodness. Oh, 34% chance to 4 kill. Not the best. Yeah, that terror shock really hurt, bro. That terror shock hurt. And we're just gonna well, now we're gonna warp. Now we're gonna warp. Okay. Archer just forces out the trait here. All right. Not quite. Oh. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. If nothing else, the Archer is able to force out the trait. That's the one good thing, is we did force out the trait. Problem is, ciphers are still pretty bad here. They're about what, 80%? No, 80% behind. Yeah, that's pretty rough. We've also, I guess our resources are okay here, but they have no more tide centers. It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard to tie. Possible, yes, but it's hard. Very hard. This is looking like 3 kill minimum right now. We need a good kite. We just need a really good kite from Katsuki. That can save it. Kite has to be good. This is the only chance that they have. Ooh, trade is not the best here. We definitely need. Okay, distance. Let's see. The pallet is still there, thankfully. We can make a little bit of distance here at the pallet. Oh, what the? We're trying to style on Katsuki now. What the heck? Oh, we messed up the dash, though. Okay, that's... I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. Uh-oh. We're going to go for Maiken? Our mercenary? Ooh, we're just setting up... No, we're just setting up shadows. Okay. We're just pushing him away from the Cypher a little bit here. Just for a bit. Chair here. We could even have normal if we really want to. That's the big thing. We could have normal. I don't think we will, but we could. It's always an option. Try to force this rescue. There's the cape here. Dash. One more. Pallet's still there. Drop the pallet. Play this mind game. Oh, wow. Just went for it again. Just no fear, bro. Nice fly out patient. Okay. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, going for the mercenary now. Okay, I was like, what the heck? TP back a little bit too far there. Elbow pad. Don't. Oh, I was about to say, please don't vault that, bro. If he vaulted that, oh man. If he vaulted that. Okay. Elbow pad. Nice pad. That's a really good pad. He's gonna. That's a terror shock, bro. What? You're gonna get TS'd on the Cypher. Why would you do that? That's a terror shock. What? Oh, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I can't believe that, bro. I can't believe that. I thought that was a terror shock and a half. He barely made that, bro. Barely made that. Oh, that was way too close. Gosh, that was way too close. Okay. We're gonna chair out over here, away from the side. Why don't we just chair? It's right there. What? Okay, patient. Wait, why didn't we just chair? Oh, wow. I guess it's because Mercenary will take longer to get up, right? As opposed to just the insta-save. I think that's why. It's because Mercenary will take a while to heal. I think that's fine. Crows? Okay. Merc burns self-heal. This Cypher over here is 43. We see a cat. Okay. Getting aggressive. Oh, we still have dash, though. We still have dash. Patient's dead on chair. I think the whole point is to force the early rescue and then kill the patient. The problem is there's Archer. Archer's here. Archer can definitely make it so that patient can live, I think. Wait, why are we going for the Archer? Okay. No, you don't have enough time. You have to chair the Archer. Chair the Archer. Chair the Archer far away. Yep. Chair the Archer all the way in 2-story. Okay. That way we can hit the patient farther away. Yep, chair here. Now we can hit smack patient. Yup. He'll get the save, but it's so late. It's so very late. Oh, I thought he messed up the dash. One more arrow. Nice shot. That was huge. That was huge. That was huge. We need that shot, bro. Okay. Teleport's almost ready, though. Teleport's almost ready. Teleport's almost ready. We're gonna go for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? Oh, it's not enough! It's not enough! That should be it. That should be it. Merc has no self-heal, which means Patient would have to come all the way to this gate. And it also means that we can now chair Cat. Oh, wait. Cat gets up, though. Nah, but we're just going to burn out the self-heals here. Break one pallet. Oh, it's not enough. We leave the archer on the ground, then we go back, right? We go back. Yup. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. He gets the gate open. I think they can... No, but Mercenary won't get up in time, will he? Will he? Will he? Oh! No way! No way! What? They barely... I can't believe Merc got up in time. I genuinely can't believe Merc got up in time. After how many times he was hit that game? Oh my gosh. They barely made it, bro. Yo, Zeus, your soul is free? Barely, bro. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness we didn't end off in a 2-0 every single one. Yeah, I guess Zeus gets to live for a little bit longer, bro. That was way too close, dude. That was way too close. That was way too close. Oh my gosh. I felt like Kaki did everything they could there, but Mercenary just got up so fast, which is such a surprise. I don't know if I saw this the healing buffs or what, but Merc got up so fast. Alright. Score is now 11-6, which again is still very favored for AXIZ. But FL is still in it, bro. They're still in it. They have one last chance. Next time we're betting on Kudo. Oh boy, R.I.P. Kudo. Mim is dead. Everybody, we're betting on everybody's souls today, huh? Oh my goodness. And Emma next. I think they actually banned Garner this round, right? Yeah, I think they banned Garner, if I remember correctly. Whew. That was a good match. That was a really good match. That was a really, really good match. Patient kind of saved that game. Definitely saved that game. Same with Cat. I think the biggest thing here was Cat's stun was able to force out the trait from the opera, and I think that was huge. That was like a game-changing play. Because Kaki was going to be able to keep his trait by dashing all the way to first. But then we had the double up. We had the stun, 100, and then the crossbow, which just saved the game. Because if we used trait, we would have been able to chase Patient like almost instantly. And that would have sped up the game so much. So yeah, Archer and Patient, Cat and Katsuki did very, very good there. Super, super good. Hanikaru's soul. AXIZ 3 escape. Oh man, I'm glad this matchup's going to round 3. I really am. I was gonna be depressed if it's just 2-0s, bro. We've already seen 2 2-0s. We need at least one round 3, bro. On B4U Soul, on the entire B4U team, huh? On all of B4U Soul. Yeah, exactly. Lots of mistakes. Lots and lots. Had she missed an arrow, the game would have been different. Yeah, if she missed that arrow, oh man, it probably would have been a 3-kill, most likely. Because we would have kept the trait, we would have trait stopped instantly, and then boom, that's it. That was the biggest thing. How many Japanese teams can advance to COA, including Zeta and RC? I believe 3. I believe 3 are allowed to go. One from each. I think it's one from each thing. I don't fully know how the bracket works, but I think it's one from each block. I think that's how it works, at least. Because 20 teams go to COA. we have, let's see, I can do the math real fast. I forget exactly how many, but it's 4 of them are already in. 2 are from NAEU, 2 are from SEA, 1 is from Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan. 1 is from South Korea. So together, the non-professional regions combine to make 6 total slots. So there's 10 more slots. There's 3 go to Japan. I think 7 for China. So I think in terms of everything, it's 9 China teams, 5 Japan. And then 2 NAEU, 2 SEA, 1 Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan, and then 1 South Korea. I believe that's the full amount of teams that get to go. China, of course, has the most representation, followed by Japan, then NAEU, SEA, then Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan, and South Korea have the lowest, with just 1. But that's just kind of how it goes. Only 20 teams. Only 20. Only 20. Do hunters have their teammates on comms while they play? No, hunters, that's the hard thing about being a hunter. You have to play alone. When you're a hunter, that's it. You're on your own. Truly, the funny yo-yo. You can't hear anything. All you have is your own thoughts. And the advice that your coach gives you. That's all that you get. Your coach can give you as much advice before the match starts, but once the match starts, your coach has to leave. It's the same thing for the survivors. The survivors can communicate with each other, but in terms of the coach, all the coach can do is, I think Aaron says it's once area select starts, they have to leave. They can pretty much stay there until the character picks, but once area selection starts, they have to leave. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Or maybe it's like right after, maybe it's like toward the end of area select, I forget. But you know, coaches can help with the builds, coaches can help with the picks. But once you hit that area select, that's when coaches gotta go. But yeah, Hunter's got nothing except for the knowing that their teammates are there to back them up as much as possible. That's all that Hunters have. That's all that they got. In the match themselves, though, they're on their own. Hunter's tough, bro. Hunter's real tough. Hunter is real tough in tourney. The amount of stress, bro. The amount of stress it takes. Definitely takes a toll. Supposed to be up in 4 hours. Oopsies. Yeah, probably best to maybe get at least a good nap in there. I would definitely not push yourself too far. Can you take 24-hour paid leave for important reasons that are definitely not a convention? 24-hour paid leave is hilarious. If Beefree makes it to finals, do you have to go to China? Well, Beefree has already made it to group stage, so they're already going to be going to China. And there's a very high chance I'll be going along with them, yes. Not confirmed yet, but very high chance. I do not know for sure just yet. The chances are extremely high, though. I'd say like probably like 8 times out of 10 or something. 4 out of 5 chance I go with them. Biggest things. Like a hunter of team have the other players' teammates in their ear. At high level comp Dead by Daylight, the killers have their survivor teammates that can help. Nope. When you're a hunter, you have no comms. Your survivors on your team cannot help you at all. You are all alone when you play the matches. That is it. You cannot help. You are just completely on your own. That is it. All hunters here is just the game audio. That's it. Have I banned the certain numbers yet? Not yet. I wish I did. I wish that I did. Tell Sprints to play Joseph? Yeah, I'll tell. If B4U is like fully confident in losing, I'll tell Sprinter play Joseph. I'll tell Smitty play Thief. I'll tell Sprinter play Joseph. I'll ask Green to play like. What's a really bad harasser? I guess also Thief. I'll ask Green to play like Borrowed Time Only Little Girl. I'll ask Lion to play. Let's see. Lion can play. What does Lion play? Ooh, I'm trying to think of characters Lion doesn't like playing. Oh yeah, I'll make Lion play Puppeteer. Lion actually hates Puppeteer, so I'll make Lion play Puppeteer with Full Kite. And then Roland. What does Roland not like playing? I think Roland's pretty chill. Roland would be pretty chill with anything. Yeah, Roland can have Mind's Eye. Roland can have Mind's Eye with Tide's Eye. Yeah, Lion doesn't like Puppeteer. I don't know why. Lion doesn't like Puppeteer. Weepy Roland? No, Roland's Weepy is okay. Roland's Weepy is alright. Yeah, I find it really interesting that Lion doesn't like Puppet. I think it's because Puppet's kind of no skill and Lion likes more skill expressive characters, which is interesting because he plays like reactionary characters and Puppeteer is kind of one of those, and he'd be really good at Puppet. But he's like, no, Puppet's no skill. I don't like him. I wanna play Journalist and Lantern and Mechanic that take more skill. And I'm like, that's fair, buddy. That's fair. That is fair. But it's like, you know, you'd really be saving yourself a little bit of the trouble if you with your EU ping there, pal. Sure, at 10 MS, that I can understand, but when you're EU, you gotta take what you can get sometimes, pal. Lakeside round 3. Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting here, but it should be fine. Now I can play my round 3 theme here. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Lion doesn't like Prisoner? Oh, hey, Lion! Oh my gosh, speaking of Lion, hi Lion! How you doing? We were just talking about you, buddy. That's what I'm saying. You like the skill expressive characters. You don't want the no skill Puppeteer. That's what I'm saying. Very funny. Oh, see your doctor, bro. See your doctor. And Ivy Goatman, okay. Very checks out. Will Hasha go Witch is the question. I think Hasha might go Witch. He might go Witch. Officer Arrow. Okay, there's the arrow plan. So I was wondering when we were gonna see the arrow. Huh. Bro was gonna come out eventually. Next band, just a Kiter maybe? Kiter Haran. Oh, maybe Enchantress? Enchantress band? Yeah, Enchantress, I agree. Enchantress, yes, Enchantress. That is the Enchantress. Takako. Forward would be very greedy here. Oh, no, we don't have forward. Oh, we don't have any harasser actually. If we go to harasser, it'd have to be prospector, I think. Anti's gone, Archer's gone, forward's gone, Enchantress is gone. I don't think we have a harasser. We're gonna have to play harasserless here. Acrobat, okay. I don't think it's worth it to go prospector here. I don't think so. You could, but I don't think it's worth it. If it's just for the harassment, I don't think it's worth it. Don't think it's worth it. Maybe something a bit more stable. We'll see. Maybe something nichier could work as well. Oh, Orphe. Yeah, we have Orphe. That works. Yeah, Orphe. Orphe's a little... but Orphe into Dream Witch, though. I don't know. Orphe into Dream Witch. I don't know. I do not know. That might be tough. Hasha also... No, Hasha no. I mean, never mind. We have Qist. We have Dream Witch. We have BQ. I think one of those three, surely. We're not going to go Hollow Blue. I don't think Hasha will go Hollow into this. I don't think so. I don't think have I seen Hasha play Qist? I don't think I've seen. I don't think we've seen Hasha play Qist, right? No, I don't think so. I think Hasha would be good at Qist. I feel like Hasha would go Dream Witch. Geisha? You think so? No, I feel like this is Dream Witch. For me, this is. It might be. The only thing that might be hard is Aeroplanus and Meteor are gonna be like unchaseable if they spawn in good areas, which could be very hard for Witch. Officer, of course, you won't chase, so you have to be chasing Neon, and Neon will likely be full kite if they're expecting that. We'll see. Will it be Witch or something else? It's gonna be 7 seconds. It is the witch. Yep, it is gonna be the witch. As I thought. As I thought, Tasha. As I thought. Okay. Spawns, I'm gonna assume Meteor, Big Boat. Either Big Boat or Small Boat for Meteor, 100%. Officer, Big Rock. Actually, wait, no. Isolation spawn here. Meteor, Far, Big Boat. Novelist, Shack, Officer, in between Small Boat, then maybe Aeroplanist, Small Boat. Or maybe Aeroplanist. No, Aeroplanist, Big Boat. Meteor, Small. Novelist, Shack, Officer, in between. Maybe? That might be what we see. I think they'll go, I think they might prioritize isolation spawn here over the standard. We'll see. No, it is the standard. Okay. Arrow is Big Boat though, as I figured. Yeah. I think Arrow would be. I think Arrow's better. Arrow's better. Big Boat here. Yeah. Read everything except for the officer spawn. I see. Okay. I think you spawn. Oh. Well, you're full committing to Neon at that point, which is the best chase target, I think. Novice is definitely the best chase for a Dream Witch. Best chase, easily. Need to go get breakfast. You guys are coming with me? All of us? We all have to go? I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's see if Hikaru lives out of this match. Oh, boy. Wait, what are we betting on now? Oh, man. All right, Tide Knee-Jerk Aeroplanist here with Struggling. We've got a borrowed Knee-Jerk Wendy with Weber's Law. Tide borrowed on our Officer with Audience Healing. And then Full Kite, as expected, Orphe, Full Kite with Great Power. We've got Detention Trump card, Patroller Witch with Wanted, Hunt, and Berserker. So rocking the default Witch build. Nothing special, no Destructiveness Witch, no Inso Blink. Just gonna rock the standard Patroller, and I think that's fine, honestly. I think that's actually fine against this team comp, because Patroller will definitely put in the work versus every survivor here. 100% here, 100%. We're betting Schmitty's soul now. RIP Frog Finn now, huh? RIP that guy Frog Finn, surely. Surely. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Here we go. Oh, wait, not for the Novelist, though? For the Officer? Really? Okay. Did they just say rank match? Did they say, like, rank match strats? Huh. Okay, there's the watch. Are we actually gonna... Interesting. Officer's gonna stay nearby his leech so his leech doesn't start auto-following. We're gonna wrap back around here. Here's the Patroller. We're at the pallet though, which means he cannot use his thingy. He has to run into the leech. Ooh, this is smart though. Okay, is this a hit? I think he makes it. You know what's funny? I think he actually made that vault. He was just too scared. I think he actually made that vault. Why are we chasing Officer? Good question. I don't really know. There's the second watch. Okay. Patroller RNG. Here we go. We're just gonna RNG Patroller this, I see. Alright. Oh, we got him, baby. We got him. Okay. Let's see. There's one drop pallet. Vault. Run into the leech. We die to the leech. Very good. We die to the leech. Okay. Very good. 3 Cypher Kite though. 3 Cypher Kite. High key, what they could do is just maybe rescue once, have Officer die super far into the corner, and then maybe try to decipher us from there. I don't know. Ciphers are very good for the side of AXIZ, but then again, this is very typical of a Dream Witch, and they lost their rescuer. That's the thing. Atto is coming in. We got another Patroller here, though. Drop down? No. Okay. We're just gonna after half. Yeah, we're just gonna after half. Yeah. Yeah, just after half. Drop the pallet. Okay, canceled it. Another. Oh my. Nah, he's in the cooldown, right? Okay, wait. Oh, wait. No, the main body's still. Ooh, this is tough. Okay, he dropped the paladin correctly. Or no, wait. Oh my! He can't make it. He can't make it. He can't make it. The patroller is just too much, bro. The patroller is just spamming patrollers. That's all it is. It's just patroller. Problem is the ciphers are just insane, though. That's the thing. Ciphers are just way too good here. But now we can start pressuring this down a little bit here. Now we can. Oh my goodness. If Aeroplan is able to heal up, though, that's going to be a big issue. Very big issue here. Can't quite stop to blink because of all these gosh darn patrollers. Alright. Ooh, does go down. Does indeed go down. They finished their 4th. Last cipher 76. 30% chance to 4 kill? Dang. Alright then. It is crazy that this match has literally just been, I will use the patroller, and then I will use the patroller, and then I will use the patroller, and then I will use the patroller. Alright, set up a leech here. We de-leech the arrow, we heal the arrow. I think we're just trying to keep we're just gonna try to keep the witch's attention here for as long as possible. Oh, blasted! She blasted both of them? Oh my goodness. Okay, leech hit force, very good. No leech for another 28 seconds, but we have another patroller. Uh-oh. Wind blast. Nice wind blast there. We need to start up a new cipher. I don't know what's going on with Arrow and Novice. Yeah, there we go, finally. I was about to say, we need to start up a new cipher. That's taking forever, bro. Blink is here. Blink ready. Ooh, a little bit of a greedy blink there, Hasha. A little greedy. A little bit greedy. We're going to have to go for... Ooh, this is tough. We're getting spread thin now. The late game. Ooh, the late game, though. The late game. We're blinking to Novice, but the cipher. Hasha, the other cipher. Hasha, the other one. No, Hasha. Oh, he knows it's going to... Okay, he has to know it's going to be primed. He has to know it's going to be primed. Oh, they just pop. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. It's going to be a tie. It's going to be a tie. Nyan doesn't even care. Nyan's like, I'll do the gate. I do not care. I will do the gate. Oh, nice flywheel. Okay. Nice macaroni and cheese. You like that? I mean, it's a tie. Yeah, it's a tie. It's a tie. Bye-bye. Yep, that's a tie. Okay. Dang. That's not too bad for Hasha. The mid game was played really well, but the late game and the early game were just a bit rough there. Just a bit rough. Just a bit rough. Okay. Let me look at the points here. Let me look at the points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. FL has to force escape. They have to force escape to force overtime. That's the only way. Oh. They have to force escape, bro. They have to force escape to force overtime. That's not even going to be a win. We'll misuse it. You're betting my soul on the force escape from FL? Oh, man. Will I be able to enter rank guessing with a kite from the last day of last season? Last day of last season. That'd be pretty outdated. That'd be up to you. And depending on how the future one is set up, I don't know. But that'd be a very outdated submission, though. That's for sure. Definitely would be. Last day of last season, especially if the next one is happening after COA, which is a little while. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out here. We'll figure it out. Oh man, it's crazy that it's so funny looking at Dreamwitch's kite display, bro. It's the one thing I don't like about kiting Dreamwitch, bro. The kiter gets robbed. Kiter gets full on robbed against Dreamwitch, dude. Cause you can 3-cipher kite a witch like this officer did. He 3-cipher kited, but the game only counts that as a 46-second kite. That's the problem. Like 3 ciphers can pop, and it doesn't even matter, at least because the game will just still count it because it like when the leeches are off, it doesn't count as the hunter being nearby, so you don't get the containment time. So many times you'll see like, oh, I only cut it 20 seconds versus a witch. But in actuality, you actually cut it 60, but it's just because of how Witch works. It's kind of funny. But that's why I don't like cutting. I hate being first chase versus Witch, because if you lose, you always lose the most points, even though you could actually have done decent. And it just kind of feels bad. Just kind of feels a little bit bad. On my life, FL will 4 escape. On my soul, Doctor will be played. I mean, Doctor would not be bad for a 4 here. It definitely would be. Definitely would not be bad. What we need to see here for 4 escape team comps, we need, for me personally, my ideal 4 escape team comp is Weeping Clown, always. Cheerleader, always. One of these two, Prospector or Batter, one of the two. Or Archer if she's still available. And then maybe a secondary, or maybe like a pseudo support, like or like a maybe like a backup rescue or something, like a pseudo rescuer support. So maybe like a Gardener would be okay, but Postman's not bad actually. Postman would be good because of the dog, like the dog stun that you'd have to respect. But yeah, I would say Weeping Clown, Cheerleader, Prospector, or Batter, or Archer, or Enchantress, or Antiquarian. Just jump all those harassers together. But Batter, Prospector are very good for 4 escape teams. Weeping Clown, of course, is your rescuer. Cheerleader is your support, and then a harasser or two. It helps a lot. A harasser, and then like a kiter, and then like what's the word? Like final gambit harass, like with the wick dog, essentially. The final gambit harass. Doc with Doc with speed boost letter. Oh, ew, bro. Oh, I don't even want to think about that, bro. I don't even want to think about it. That's way too much. That is way too much, bro. Violence with listen. Yeah, that's what we need. Via with listen. Now the problem is Kakaka can just go Spider. Spider's very hard to 4 escape because you know what Spider can do? Down somebody and then just sit on top of them, wait for webs, and then just cocoon them. Kakaka can very easily just go Spider here. Spider's very, very, very hard to 4 escape. Extremely hard to 4 escape. I don't even know if it's possible, genuinely. Kakaka Spider's so good. You just go Spider, get 1. That's all you need. Just 1. You can go Wax. You can go Bonathan too. They might ban his Spider, actually. There's a good chance they'll ban his Spider. Ban his Spider, ban his Wax or something. I don't know. We'll see. Will they ban the Spider? They're thinking about it. They're giving it a good amount of time. Goatman and Ivy. Okay, they're just banning the meta. They're just banning the meta. How would Joseph be buffed to make him tournament viable? If you buff Joseph, he's broken. Joseph it wins off of gimmicks, and the problem is that gimmick does not work in tournament. It just doesn't. It simply doesn't. Joseph would need like an extra ability added to his kit. Okay, Anti, not bad. Anti, what? Kurt? No. Kurt is not a 4 escape survivor, bro. What? That is not a 4 escape survivor. Okay. Like, he's not the worst, but he's definitely not, like, great. Please, like, Cheerleader, Weeping Clown, something, bro. Don't pick something weird. Don't pick, like, a kiter. Please don't pick a kiter. Please don't pick a kiter. Okay, that Pumbaa's good. Pumbaa's good. Pumbaa is very good. That will work. I'm assuming Explorer is there for Cypher Rush and Gimmick. That way they can just support with everybody. Which I guess can work. That's the only thing I can think of is like, oh, we'll have a Dakota that won't get chased. So he has to chase one of our harassers. Cheerleader, go Cheerleader. Cheerleader would be very good. Cheerleader, Prospector, Batter. Please don't go a Kiter. Novice would be the only acceptable one. Please. Okay, Cheerleader. Very good, very good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is a fine comp. You're forced to chase Cheerleader or Auntie. You won't be finding Explorer. Like 9 times out of 10, you're not finding Explorer. So don't go for him. Explorer is their guy who's just gonna Cypher Rush the entire time while the team is decoding. Or sorry, is supporting constantly. The ideal chase target is probably Auntie, not Cheerleader. Probably, wait, let me think. I guess it depends on your hunter. No, it depends on your hunter. It depends on your hunter. Depends on hunter. Gamekeeper is not bad here. Wax, sadly, is not bad here. Soul Weaver can chill. Actually, Soul Weaver might struggle a bit. I actually would not go Soul Weaver. I would not go Soul Weaver, actually. Because of Cheerleader. Well, you could. It's tough. The fact that, like, if Cheerleader just gets the little speed boost, and then you get to a pallet, and then you waste all your boosts, that could be really bad. It's very area dependent. As much as I hate to say it, Waxarse is the best pick here. Yeah. I hate to say it, bro. And this is why another reason to hate Waxarse, because he is the safest character to play. He is so safe. Whenever you need a 4-escape, bro, go Waxarse. He's so hard to 4-escape. One of the hardest characters, maybe the hardest character to 4-escape in the entire game. Genuinely one of the hardest characters to 4-escape in the entire game. Why'd I manifest this creature? It's just a fact. People always play Wax when people don't want to get or when they don't want to get 4-escape, they just go Wax. You literally just go Waxarse, bro. Wouldn't Peddler be the hardest to 4-escape? I mean, I think Peddler's already been 4-escaped like 3 times in COA, so I don't know. The reason why Wax is so hard to 4-escape is because he has built-in stun reduction. He can just pelt you with Wax constantly. Hot Wax destroys support. That's the other thing. It's so hard to support against Waxarse because he'll just Hot Wax and kill everybody. That's the problem. Like Peddler, you can support and body block and do all that other stuff. Against Waxarse, you can body block and then you'll just die. And then you just continue body blocking and then you die. And then you body block, die. Body block, die. And if you harass him, you get Wax. And for Pumbaa specifically in this matchup, he can just Hot Wax the Pumbaa off the board and he'll just die. So, yeah. Unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, Wax is one of the hardest characters in the game to 4-escape. It is next to impossible to 4-escape a Waxarse if the Waxarse doesn't mess up. They need the Wax to mess up. And it's Claustro Wax too. Detention, Trump Card Warp, Claustro, Destructiveness Wax. Flywheel Tide Cheerleader with Audience and Healing. Flywheel Tide on the Kurt with Audience Effect and Airwalk. We have Tide Borrowed Pumbaa with Audience, Struggling, and Empathy. And then we have Full Kite Antique Dealer with Audience Effect. Okay. They're assuming Auntie's getting chased. They're setting up Auntie to get chased. Auntie, of course, or Shaq, of course, is not the best versus Wax. But if anybody can make it work, it's Auntie. That's for sure. This is not a bad team comp. Not a bad team comp. Not a bad team comp at all. It's all going to come down to the kites. It's going to come down to the kites. It's going to come down to these gosh darn kites. It's going to be tough. And the thing is, they're doing this just to force overtime. Even if they get this crazy 4-escape, it's not even a win. Even if they get the 4-escape, it's not enough to win. They'll have to do another round after this. Let's see here. We're going to lock off Shaq window here. We've got the Whimsy Pumbaa. Wait, let's see the Whimsy Pumbaa. See the no, that's not Whimsy Pumbaa. That's just the Pumbaa skin. Oh wait, is that Whimsy? I forget if that's Whimsy or not. All I know is it's that Pumbaa, that cool Pumbaa skin. I thought it is Whimsy, right? That is a Whimsy? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Okay, bro locked off the... Ooh. You can't use Shaq. It's... Oh, wait. Okay, it's not locked off, actually. We can use the window here. Probably needed a bit more patience from Kakaka. Now we lock it off. Alright, we're looping Shaq very well here, but also because Kakaka isn't really successfully locking off the windows, which is buying a lot of time. We're going to go for Warp here. Alright. Alright, not so bad. We lost the mind game here. 68 on the wax. 70. Oh, you can shoot through that. Yep, that's another thing. You can shoot through. I respect the attempt, Katsuki. I respect the attempt. Honestly, if I was in your shoes, I probably would have done the same. Can't lie. Probably would have done the same. Of course, that was trait for first hit, which is definitely not bad. But again, Wax can shoot over this like it's nothing. Yep. You don't think he can, but he can shoot over that entire little wall right there. I learned that the hard way when I've had to 1v1 Sprinter. Oh, man, it was awful. Okay. Oh, she's dead. Unless she gets the flywheel. The flywheel. The flywheel. No. Oh, we forced the Honda. Oh, wait. Nice from Katsuki. Ciphers are good. Ciphers are good. Flywheel. No flywheel. Ooh, that's tough. We have one flute left. Okay. First presence has been unlocked by this gosh darn doofus Wax. Let's see here. Explore for first save. Interesting. Oh no, he's just picking up his page. He probably is gonna save too. Does he see? He doesn't see. He doesn't see. He doesn't see the Explorer. Oh, now he sees. Now he sees. Oh, he can't make that. Explorer can't make that. Pumbaa, or no, Cheerleader's gonna get it. Cheerleader's gonna get it. Cheerleader's gonna get it. Beep beep. She used both beep beeps. Swap target? No, no, no. Okay, 69 on the cipher. Or sorry, 69 on the page. Nice save. Okay. We got some cheers. Alright. Oh, it's gonna block. That's gonna block the Tide Turner guaranteed one. Yep, that blocks Tide Turner guaranteed. Now they actually have to kite it out. Cheerleader stand in the way. He should just hit the cheerleader. Bruh, Wax artist. Hit the. Yeah, he should just hit the cheerleader earlier. I'm telling you, bro. Should just hit the cheerleader. Nice flywheel. Okay, that was huge. Yeah, smack that Wax. Yeah, smack that Wax. The Wax so ugly, bro. They need one more cipher. That's it. They need one more cipher. Oh, that's death, though. That's death. And the cheerleader! Hello! Wait! There's actually a good... Oh, wait. No, we're going to take the cheerleader instead. We'll take the cheerleader instead. Again, all he needs is one. That's the problem. That's all he needs is one. All he needs is one. We're going to lock the cipher here. 31%. 31%. Explorer can finish it. It's going to be so hard. It's going to come down to the Explorer's Tide in the late game. The cipher will basically be ready. He hits the boar. Full presence. This is a very important save. You cannot mess up this save. Okay. It's very important. Don't okay, they're going to be able to pop here. They're going to be able to pop. Okay. Ooh. That's tough. The problem is no borrowed, bro. No borrowed. Only the Pumbaa has borrowed. What? The anti's not dead on chair. Why? Hype Wax. Oh, Hype Wax. They just pop? No, that's it. GG. That's it. There's no way. Wait, why would they pop there? That's it. There's nothing. Like the cheerleader's stuck in the corner. The anti's stuck in the corner. Explorer has Tide, but like that's not a Tide Turnerable. That's not a Tideable gate. Oh boy. There's the beep beep. I see no way they get this, bro. Okay, well down goes the Explorer. Alright. Anti's dead on chair though. Cheerleader burned self heal too. Just go for the cheerleader. No. Okay, chair the Explorer. There's no Tide Turners left. Only Explorers. Anti's dead on chair. Okay. Beep beep. Oh, the beep beep's gone. The Pumbaa! The Pumbaa! Hype Wax! Use Hype Wax! He's gonna try the cheerleader. Yeah. Nah, bro, it's so cooked. I think cheerleader only has seen one chair, right? Only one? Why are they all there? They have to be. They need to forescape. They need to. Detention's almost out. Wax bomb to scout? Oh, he knows. Oh, the stupid wax bomb, bro. He's like, what are you supposed to do? He just has too many resources. How do you forescape Wax? Okay. Hype Wax, bro. Hype Wax. He chairs the Explorer now. Here's the Explorer. The Pumbaa? The Pumbaa? Okay, the Pumbaa? But now what? Now what, bro? Now what? Now what, bro? Detention's out. But he can hype wax the Pumbaa. That's the problem. He can hype wax the Pumbaa. The thing is, the gates are so far. They're so far. How are you ever going to make it to the gate as a freaking Explorer? How? They're going to need like the most insane body block chain, but then he'll just hype wax. And now 3 characters here are dead on chair. Uh-oh. Hype wax! The body block on the... Explorer's dead on chair. Explorer's dead on chair. Pumbaa? He's on Pumbaa? Oh no! No, she mistimed the flute! And that is GG, bro. That is GG. Dang. That's GG, bro. Nice flywheel. Smack him. Smack him. Kill him. Kill the wax. Bruh. No. Katsuki get dungeon. Katsuki get dungeon. I think Katsuki actually can get dungeon, funnily enough. They actually can. Oh. Maybe not. No, it's a tie. Alright, well, good stuff to AXIZ. They played well. They played well. Wax is just, it's just, how do you force keep a wax arts, bro? It's just too hard. It's just so hard to force keep wax, bro. Genuinely. That's all you gotta do, bro. Like, if the chair was any closer to the gate, maybe there's a chance, but that was the furthest chair from both gates that you can possibly get. That was literally perfect for wax. That was all he was looking for. Is like, let me just chair out this chair over and over and over again, so even if they use Tide Center, it's not enough. That's all they did. That was a good try, though. FL made a very, very good attempt, and they honestly played really well. For what it's worth. That was really well played. Very, very well played. Definitely a bit of a shame that it couldn't close out, but it's you know, it's all part of the game, bro. Did FL win? FL what? Yeah. Oh boy, wax artist, bro. What can I say? Wax artist. Ugh, not the way I wanted to see the day end with the gosh darn wax artist game, but you know what? It is what it is. It's a good match. It was a good matchup regardless. I enjoyed this matchup a lot. This is probably the best matchup of the day, honestly. The other ones were kind of clean sweeps. This one was at least like, I mean, AXIZ did dominate with that 4-kill early round, but it was still more due to mistakes, so dang, I don't know, bro. Well, I think that's it for this weekend. We'll be back to live streaming more COA next Thursday night, Friday morning, whatever time it would be for you guys. But in the meantime, we'll have plenty of videos covering the other COA matches. Of course, we're going to be seeing China Day 1 tomorrow in a video. We'll finish up South Korea, and then we'll probably start Southeast Asia very soon. We're going to put Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan as like a low priority because I kind of want to watch the other regions first. Yes, especially Skyfall. But yeah, and then we'll continue with Japan and China in the following weeks. But yeah, that'll be it for now. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for sticking around and watching. It was fun this weekend, and I'll see you next weekend. Bye-bye.